Hello, 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 wonderful people. Welcome, welcome back to Typical Tyrell TV, your community for sprints and track and field. Hello, 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 beautiful people.
Blessings, my people. Welcome back to another live stream, another video. Right today, we gonna have day 4 of the World Under 20 Athletics Championships. Right, people. Last night, may I tell you, say, yo, last night make me want to cry. You can't believe what happened last night. Last night was unexpected for me. I wanted 2 goals in the 100. And unfortunately, America won. People are gonna come in like up live. Unfortunately, America won. Unfortunately, Shania Douglas lost. Right? Saw it in the rounds. I saw that she was starting poor. Saw that she didn't get a good start in the rounds. But each race she ran, she got faster, right? But I knew that if she was going to win that final, she definitely need a good start, right? However, that didn't happen. She did not start well with Mia. Hence, Mia won. And congratulations to Mia Maxwell, right? Well deserved win, in my view, right? But it's not over. It's not the end of the world. We have the 200 meters. I think Shania Douglas is gonna get revenge in the 200 meters. So I'm not worried, right? I'm really not worried. Really not worried that we lost both 100 meters, right? It took a personal best to defeat Gary Card, 9.94 seconds. Took a personal best to beat Gary Card, right? But nevertheless, it was a good night. It definitely lived up to expectations, right? It definitely lived up to the hype, right? Definitely. Right, people, as they come in, like up the live, share the live as they come in, you know? The 4 of the World Under 20 Athletics Championships. Like up the live, share the live, people. We have built up the live till that time, you know? We have built up the live till that time. So you come in, like up the live, share the live. People, what are your thoughts about yesterday? So read the comments then. So Shania and Card are still winners. They have improved their results at under 20. We can't win every time. Our athletes still the best, still their best. Both Shania and Card will continue to do better as athletes. I also agree. All the best. Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Tasha, I say all the best, Team Jamaica. All the best. All the best today, yes. So the morning session, we're gonna have 100 meter decathlon under 20, javelin throw, hammer throw, we have 100 hurdles, gonna come in step 30, and subsequently we have long jump, high jump, 110 meters hurdles, hammer throw again. We have javelin throw, 200 meters. Oh, we have 200 meters in a morning session, 200 meters, long jump, shot put, and 200 meters again. So we have a pretty stacked morning session, you know? You're going to see them, let's see what athletes them on the 200 meters, right? I think it's quick to have the 200 meters in my view, but you know my view, not really that counts. So people, like up the live, share the live. Help me to 10 likes, quick and fast. Like up the live, share the live. Like up the live, share the live. Like up the live, share the live, people. People, what do you think about last night? What are your thoughts about last night, my people? What are your thoughts about last night? All the best, Brandon. Say all the best. Big up yourself, Brandon. Big up yourself, Brandon. All the best, you know? Yeah, man, wish them all the best. The 2 days live stream, you know? The 2 days sessions, you know, both the morning and both the evening session. Yeah, people keep on liking our live. We're almost at 10 likes. So keep liking our live. Remember to 10 likes quick and fast, you know? We are almost at 10 likes. And in the meanwhile, people keep on sharing the live. Keep on sharing the live. People keep on sharing the live. All right. Ferdinand, big up yourself. What's up, Ferdinand? Remember, I gave you this podium on Thursday for men. Uh, one track hero. Team captain Tiana Marshall will be on track today. Yeah. Young people shape the life, like a life. What go on one track hero? Yeah, team captain Tiana Marshall will be on track today. That's nice. Good morning, my track peeps. What go on, Shelly? People, how was last night? How was last night? Why I feel but not even get one out of the two gold medal then when we did one, he not even one. Wickedness can done he? Not even one, he? People like up like shade alive. Not even one out of the group gold medal me the bargain for. Me get it. Wickedness can done. Ah boy. People mm-hmm. Hey. Yeah. Um, it was not. It was not we wanted, but we give God thanks. Of course, you have to give the Creator thanks. Grateful, regardless. Exactly as I expected. Remember, I told you card would get silver. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. No found there say a silver medal him again. She will get in the 200 meters. Yeah, our favorite event. So I expect a medal in a 200. I expect the gold medal. And me not understand why them have them that schedule a mess up. 'Cause last night, them run the hardest, right? Them run the final last night. So why they make this morning them have the 200 meter heats? You know, make no sense to me. Boy, They might get it wrong. Honestly. It's like them now factor say people do more, there are people they will do more than one event. You get what me I say? You saw the young youth when him Jabari for Jamaica. I'm sorry for him, you know. Him them put him in a mixed relay. The man do heats and the man do the final. And then the man have him individual 400 meter. The man do heats and the man do semi. Him they make the final as a result. Pressure can't make man do 400 meter in that 2 days. 200 meter and a baby event. You can't make the man do 200 meters in a 2 days. That not make no sense. 200 meter and a baby event. They are warriors and that will fuel them to go for gold next time. Yeah, but people, you get what I say? How can you have a young youth do 200 meter in space of 2 days? You make him sacrifice in individual event for relay, mixed relay, and the artist thing them never get a medal. You guys are thinking with your hearts and not your brain. Y'all going to be disappointed always. You ain't a rocket hill. You're from America. You're from America, you know. And you attack from your perspective, say America win. So why I'm not supposed to talk say Jamaica win? Eh? Because if you look on paper, Shania is the faster athlete and Gary Card is the faster athlete. So me not talk from me heart, me talk from facts. So I'm gonna get what you say. I just do a check and feel. And it's just life. Life in general, life is unpredictable. One track hero said J3 had people they always bring them and not let them run. I really want to jump in on the JT story there, you know. You see the bagger there? And for me, understandable. Yeah, Angela. Yeah, one track hero. You see the mix up? And for me. The JT story there. And for me, sir. Angela says so true. People keep on sharing the life, you know. And build up the life till that time. Shirley say, if Shania had the star that Mia got, there is no way that she would not get the goal. That's not true. Like I said before, Shania may win the 200 meters, but not the 100. I say, you know, sometime coffee, sometime tea, you can't always win, you know. From season, Shania had been winning. She win the World Under 20 Championships. No, she win the Under 20 Championships, National Championships in Jamaica. She win Carifta. She win champs. So from season, she had been winning. So I don't know if she lose that one, yeah, you can't always win. Sometimes coffee, sometimes tea. Once she gets her start right, no one can stop her. Fox, that is Fox. People keep on subscribing. Oh yeah, again, my people, thanks for subscribing. We are 16,000 stronger now. You get what I say? The next goal is 17,000 subscribers, you know? Really want to get to 20,000 this year, but it's rough. It's rough. We just have to put in the work. I forgot put in the work. Reach 20,000 this year. But today what? Day 3. Today is day 3. People are still kind of upset though. Me have been running fast than Shania since last year. The data is there. She been running faster than Shania. Me I gotta do my research, man. Me I gotta do my research, you know. Gonna do my research. People keep on sharing the live. I build up the live till that time, you know. Raquel, which state you're from? Which state are you from, Raquel? If you don't mind me asking. Mia has never gone below 11 seconds. That's true. Shania ran 10.98. That's true. People keep on sharing the live. Make we have at least 100 views on the live before it commences on television. Shania ran one sub 11 barely. Mia, yes, she ran one sub 11, but Mia never run sub 11. People keep on liking up the live, keep on sharing the live. Mm-hmm. All right. Mia ran multiple 11.04, multiple. Oh, that's true. I'm from Maryland, no, reside in Florida. Oh, you're from Maryland? Bro, I've been to Maryland before and I have family in Maryland, bro. I've been to Maryland, Baltimore, Maryland, the airport. My cousin lives in Maryland. It's a nice place. I will live in Maryland. Or you say you're in Florida now? People like up the live, share the live. We have 80 persons on the live. Like up the live, share the live. All right, so iSports TV. What go on iSports TV? I'm a little concerned about Jamaica performance. It's very unfortunate. So when I get the start, as what we wanted, you know, 2 gold medals. When I get the 2 gold medals over again for, but as I said, I'm grateful, I'm not bash the athlete, because it's not easy, because Me do my little jogging when be ready. And when me a jog, me a ball, me a say, imagine them athletes we have to go to every day and exercise and put in the work and training. Imagine them, it rough, it not easy. But me not bash nobody, you get what me I say? So me have to be grateful. See me, as a person, I'm grateful for the little one I get, you know. Right? You have people who get far more than what me I get, and me still grateful for the little one me get, and people wonder why I'm so excited more. Why? Because I'm grateful. I never forget it. You get what me I say? But look at that, you have to look at life like that. You never did have to forget it. Remember, no medals out there, not put them for nobody, you know, you have to work feet. You have to work feet. You have to run feet. We congratulate Mia. We are not taking anything away from her, but there is a saying today for you and tomorrow for me. Fear today, but I feel me tomorrow. Both Shania and Carl will come back stronger. They are still young, of course. It's not the end of the world, my people. Support and never be grateful, right? Because this person, Shana Douglas, she has been running out. Yeah, and the same energy to this guys, right? Still grateful, way players is still grateful for the sake, all right? Yeah, we have power face in win, right? Because when we have the father, now it's 9.93 seconds, right? I've done proud forward the win. It was the power forward two more medals, one from Shania and one from Kirika, right? But unfortunately, still grateful when I have a big, like, the fan were ungrateful and they support them ungrateful. No, and I mean, that's not me. I'm supporting because easy for people to go there. They get what I'm saying, easy for an athlete. Jacqueline, I say, good morning, everyone. Enough blessings. Good morning to you, Jacqueline. Them people keep on sharing the life. People, I gotta start, I start do some calling, you know, I gotta go to my number and I just call in and I will talk on the live. You get what I say? Put it on a speaker on the top. Yeah, Rocky Hill. You make a call in Rocky Hill. Can you ever come with some drama, you know? You ever come with some drama, Rocky Hill? People keep thinking Tate's best event is the 20 meters over. He ran a 9.92 last year and entered the trials in the 100 meters. Okay. People keep thinking Tate's best event is the 2. So what Tate's Tate best event at 100 meter then? But in dangerous for the 2 bills. If you run 19 something on 2 bills, you're under 20 in a normal. No, man, you're early, man. Hello, the early's run already. You're early. You're early. Half an hour fee before it comments on television, you know, so you're early. You are early. You are early, you know. Tate is very talented. That's true. Good morning. Which race run this morning? In a start yet. It start 12 o'clock. You have half an hour left. Just build up the live. So keep on sharing the live, keep on liking the live, keep on subscribing in case this is your first time. Okay, thanks. Grateful for the Silvers last night. However, felt a bit disappointed. Wanted at least a goal for our Independence Day. True, felt the same way. Felt the same way. But nevertheless, we get 2 medals because no medal now what they put on for we, So we're grateful, Rocky Hill said his best time last year was 20.14. He trained hard for the 200 meters because of goat. Okay. Okay, because of goat. Injured. The last time I heard goat is injured. So I showed one day is another time. That showdown is gonna be a next time. So Shelley, I say a lot of people saying the rivalry is between Jamaica and USA, but the Africans are rising fast. This is good for the sports. It makes it more interesting. Me I tell you, the Africans them a rise fast. Me I tell you, say Botswana, are going good. Nigeria, good. South Africa, good. Remember, say Wade Van Eker as a 400-meter world record in South Africa, So, and I just know Africa go on. And I just know. Kelly, I say, I hope Shania gets the goal in the 200 meters. I hope so too. We have the heat in the morning session, so we're going to see her in the morning session, which doesn't make no sense to me. I'm going to understand why. They make them run the final last night and have them do it, the 200 meters in the morning. Shelly, I say, I can't wait for the ultimate championship. I can't wait to as well. Can't wait to see the big athletes. Alicia say, wicked then wicked. Alicia say, wicked then wicked. Yes, Alicia, wicked is can't do anyone. Worst championship setup. Yeah, man, I like the setup. I like the setup, but you ever understand, say, at the timing, I understand, say, for them timing different. Because Eugene is 2 hours behind Jamaica. Hence why the timing so shake up. And hence why the schedule so mess up. I like it. Share the live, people. Share the live, like up the live. I like the schedule. I don't like it at all. So check the chat, them people. I don't like the schedule at all. People like up the live, share the live. Like up the live, share the live. Like up the live, share the live. I was gonna come in. People must all check the chat there. Hold on. We check by the chat here now. Check by the chat here now. So Shelly, I say, where do you think Shania should go since she's now gone pro? That's another topic of discussion, you know. So we'll get back to that there, Shelly. So we think more what we are gonna say. World Championship was in Eugene 2022 as well. Yeah, and it was, I think it was the same time, but the final never so late. The final early. You get what me I say? And Australia have kids doing 2 individual events and 3 relays. Okay. That's crazy. Good morning, Debbie. Good morning. What I miss? I miss nothing yet. I tell back like it start. Yeah, early. Yeah, so Jackie has a need goal, but the races are very competitive. Just have to pray for them. That's true. And so back to where Shelly has said. Shelly has said, where should Shania go since she has gone pro? Oh, MVP have the twins. So I think MVP is a no-no. I think she can go races. Go on the thing. Races track club with Glenn Mills. Waiting. People on the thing. Blessings. Carvin Johnson, blessings. Optimum is where Brian Level is at. That is where Brian Level is at. Greetings from material. You recovered yet? Why? Not yet, bro. I'm gonna recover yet, chat. I'm gonna recover yet at as my come by live, I hit me at that, bro. I'm recover yet at why can't they move the 4x4 mix to the last or second to last? And that them for do. Would they say last? But second to last. If you have it for last, somebody now. Yeah, people are watching. People are watching. They have to think out this thing and they can't just get up and do things, you know. You get what I say? Shanika Osborne, I think, should coach her. Yeah, that's where optimum is. Yeah, so Shanika Osborne, yeah. Shanika Osborne born name big and all. Alien should have stayed, but that's a different topic of discussion. MVP, I think. No, sir. MVP have the twins them. No, sir. No, sir. No, MVP have the twins them. Yes, level is at optimum. Osborne, yes. Me think Osborne would have made much more sense. Get me I say? Because MVP are the twin them. You get what me I say? And 100 and 200 them do. So Shania Douglas now has another young athlete now where need the attention. I think MVP at the right place. Yeah, and remember say Stephen Francis is no longer there. Right, passed away. My condolences. So and I like when Paul Francis and Stephen Francis, you get what me I say? Paul Francis alone as far as I know. So me not think MVP at the place. Optimum sound better. You see what she's doing with the Trinidadian girl? Yeah. Yeah. Me see. MVP has too many 100-meter runners. May I tell you? Alicia, yeah man, MVP full. Twins, Janelle Smith, Sherika. I don't think Mills is a good female coach at all. A female coach? Yeah, there's a saying, them a say, oh, a mainly man, them focus on racers. But remember, say, Glenn Nisbeck Abusan get silver medal in our world champs, Remember that, Remember that Osborne used to work at WB. Yeah, I remember Shelly. Remember. Which shoe sponsor is Shania signed with? I'm going to check that out myself. I'm going to check that out. Shania has a good chance of winning the 200 meter because our best 100 meter girl was injured. Okay. So, Shania Douglas, hopefully everything goes well, One Shakira said, but Shania has a Puma deal and Optimum is an Adidas club. Okay. Okay, I get it now. I get it. So, yeah, it kind of cause a problem. Puma, she signed with Puma, Optimum, and Adidas. So, you have a little bit of conflict there. So I think that will be so right. Isn't Terry Lang at Optimum? I will go find out. One second, my people out. Oh. Yeah, now, Optimum today. Terry Lang, Optimum. Terry Lang, Optimum. MVP is for Puma and Nike. Racers is for Adidas. Adidas also Optimum. Remember say racers, remember say Bolt a Puma was a Puma theme deal, and Bolt they are racers. You get what I say? Remember that, Remember that. Like gonna forget. Oh, okay, get your point. MVP is out for Shania. Yeah, man, too much young athletes there. MVP where I do 100 and 200. You get what I say? So it's kind of difficult to get the focus and the scrutiny we should have want. You get what I say? Bam. But her coach not letting her go. I must say, the glory start from him, so the boss want continue have the glory there, Glory they start with him, so we can't blame him finally got the athlete. Tiana Marshall and Shania Douglas received some benefits last year from Puma, including stipend. Whoa, that's nice. That's nice. That is nice. That's nice. If people like up live, share the live. All right, so Terry Lang at Optimum, she moved from Elite. We just Google it and them say she did well. Them say she start her track career at Optimum. So let me look. Them say she start her career. Yeah, Optimum she there. Optimum she there. Terry Lang there, Optimum. People share the live like up like Terry Lang is at Optimum. Yes, she's at Optimum. Yeah, Terry Lang is at Optimum. Yeah. Optimum Shania season is too long. It is clearly affecting her performance here. The fact that she won 4 goals at Carifta last year, I believe she should have skipped this year's and reserved for under 20. Boy, a lot of takes, you know, a lot of takes. Who this? Kadeen with the 400 jewels. Thank you, Kadeen, with the 400 jewels. With the 400 gift, you know, 440 gift. Pick up yourself. What happened to DeAndre Daly? That is a good question. I saw the nerves on her. That's a good question. I don't know what I'm to her. Alicia, she started at elite, that info wrong. She left when many allies started left, included Barbell. Okay, she was at elite. I didn't know, but based on me just Google it and I said she started at optimum. You get what I mean? I say, but yeah, remember the mass exodus that happened at elite, you know, when everybody leave. Shelly Yan, Broadbell, the whole works. You get what I say? People like our live, share the live. Like up the live, share the live. So we have 30 minutes for it to start, for the morning session to start. All right, so I'm so Shelly has said. Shelly has said now, if she stays with her coach, that can be good as well. Remember, Alana left and went overseas and she did not do well. And since she's back with her high school coach, she is getting better. Yeah, man, I'm happy for Alana, you know. Really happy for Alana. Alana come back and a lot of good things have happened since then, right? She won trials, 200 meters. She ran a new personal best. She go to the knockout championships, won a medal. I don't remember which medal. I don't know if a gold she did win. She got to Commonwealth and she won a bronze medal in 200 meters, right? So Alana, we're really proud of Alana. I'm happy for her now. We did make a video on it and she like it too, you know. We make a video and she like it on TikTok. So yeah, proud of Alana. Rakila said no, she started that way she's at now, optimum. Yeah, that may I tell her Rocky, may I tell Alisa say I'm Google it and it I say she started at optimum. So me not understand. Jacqueline I say is true, is a long season, she has agreed. Yeah, a long season, you know. Shania has been running from season, you know. Won multiple goal. Yeah, so a tire lecture pan right now. Tire lecture run pan, basically, and get a silver. It goes to show you how talent she's, you know. She run from season, under 20 trial, champs, Carifta, and now world under 20. You get what me I say, and still get a medal. Awesome, you know? It's truly amazing. What's gonna become of MVP without Sivo? My heart hurts for them. Fana was a once in a lifetime coach for Jamaica's track and field. Alright, man. It's in a safe hands, you know, in brother there, Paul Francis. Remember, say him responsible for Sharika Jackson. him responsible Sherika Jackson. So, and them man then know the ropes. So them man they definitely are going to govern the thing, you know. Think him are going to need help though. Seeing that Stephen Francis is no more, my condolences again. You get what I say? Think him are going to need help. With his goal in 200 silver, 100. Oh yeah, goal in 200 meters, silver and 100. Yeah, man, I think that's shall leave with, you know. Sue Miller says Shania and Sanjay Seymour is signed to and the sports management managed by Marvin Anderson. Yeah. My sister, the two of them did sign this basically the same time and them announced it on them page. But is Alana doing better apart from Sherika Jackson? Jamaica is weak in the 200 meters. In terms of under 20 or in terms of like overall this season. Overall this season, you know, we have quite a few athletes, you know. You get what I say? Where you have a few athletes who run fast, you see. But Sherika is one of them, right? She's getting back to her best form. I think her season best in the 200 meters is 21.87. She's getting back to her best form. But Stephen Francis, the passing of Stephen Francis, I know it kind of affect her. I know it affect the camp as well. You get what I say? So, and so I'm going to see Sherika Jackson. I'm going to see her run any more races so far this season. Hoping to see her in a few Diamond League races coming up the end of this month, and hoping to seeing her at the Ultimate Championships. She always have a slow start and she needs to work on that. That's true. Both of Douglas and Carl, but only hope for Jamaica to get any goal as ended. Yeah, get goal, man. How are yourself, Cheryl? Cheryl, I get goal. I get goal, man. How are yourself? Good morning. What going on today? Today we have the 200 meter heat, so both female and male. We have 100 hurdles. For woman, we have 110 hurdles for male. Get what I say? Heats, those are heats. And you know, in between we have the long jump, high jump, javelin throw, amateur, shot put for man, long jump for man. Yeah. Stock morning session. Remember, we have Gabby Matthews and Levania and Ashanti. Yeah, that's true. We need start to do better in the 200 meters. I mean, we need to get back on track in the 200 meters. We need to get back on track. 2 under 20 girls will run 22 next year at champs. Natrice and Shoshana Johnson. Mark my words. Of course, may I take note of that? We have to take note of that one track hero. We have to take note of that. Natrice and Shoshana Jackson. All right, learn this theory. My predictions are always correct. I am not delusional, sir. All right. One Cheryl on the up. One Cheryl, them start. I show the warm-up area now on TV.
On Sunday afternoon.
Start to show the warm-up area.
Watching in the world, we're about
TV
5 to 10 local
start,
time.
you know.
Sunday session will be midday to 3 p.m.
My God, how pessimistic can one be? Shake my head. Rosemary, how pessimistic.
In Europe, but I mean, this is some facility.
We may get a brand from Douglas in the Jesus Christ, Cheryl.
I mean, it's a state-of-the-art
Cheryl.
facility.
Cheryl, me tired,
Exciting
Cheryl.
for these youngsters to come and race.
Cheryl, you can't say me I get goal for one,
There's not many
Cheryl.
people in yet.
Yeah?
Gone sweeping past our
Cheryl,
position
you can't say we are getting goal for once.
underneath the
We can
bowels of
miss can,
this great
Donny.
arena, close to the annual pre
Rocky Illa say, one Shakira there are
Pyramid League Classic.
14
There's plenty of
years
places to
old,
warm
running
up
22
out of
already.
direct sun. We were here for the World Under-20s in 14
Yeah, I could have would that.
and more recently My first
All
trip
the
here
best
was
with your
for
life,
World
my
22.
we gone again. All right, big up yourself, Kadeem.
And in 2016,
And thanks for
we
the
came
gift.
to Portland for the
Thank
World
you for
Indoors.
the gift.
Great
Thank
area.
you so much.
They don't call it Tracktown USA for nothing.
Sherika will be running at the Diamond League in the 100
There are
meters with
athletics here.
Jefferson,
And you can really sense it
Richard,
when you
and
walk
Tom
around the town.
Sahira.
Yeah,
That's gonna be lit.
with such an affinity.
Praise
with
it.
track and field,
100
often you go to
meters.
areas
I
like
told you, meet
Barcelona.
more. See them
It's a popular sport, but it's not necessarily what they live and breathe. Whereas here, it is just a way of life.
Darrell
It's amazing to be around.
While tables turn,
these athletes
she's
are really
gonna avenge her
awestruck
loss
by
in
it.
the
It's
100
such an
meters.
experience for them to be in this environment, to be at major championships.
One check
And
here.
the
Same way
development
Tamari
opportunities
Davis is
that
running
they've had
22.
here will equip them
Where is
so
she
well
now?
for those that do go on to be
Good
successful
question.
senior athletes competing at various events, whether that be the World Seniors,
Good
maybe the
question.
Games throughout their
Guys,
careers.
smash the like for
Yes, and injuries
your
of life
guy.
means,
Bye.
sadly, not
Yeah,
members
man.
that
You
will
like
ever
our
get
live,
to
man. Like
because
our
their
live.
athletes will end up being
Share the live,
World
cause
Championship senior performers
it's
or
coming
Olympians.
on
This
television
might be
now. So share the
their
live.
only
Send out the
taste
live,
of
people.
global
If
competition.
we have
But
more
what we
eyeballs on
can
the channel.
know is that this is the beginning of a lifelong relationship with athletics, be they broadcasters, physios, chef
I remember
technicians,
subscribe in case
team
if you're
doctors.
new here.
All sorts of possibilities are open to these very admirable teenagers, the fastest, most dedicated, strongest teenagers on the face of the earth, barring those who are injured and unable to be here this time. Oh, a bit of a Vici.
I see that Shania
system.
comes
Now,
second.
Tony,
I
you know
think
this
she
one.
might win the
God, I'm
20
not
meters.
that young.
I think this
20
is
meter
one of
fear man.
Avicii's
Shut up,
best.
Oh,
Big up
absolutely.
my bro. Big up my bro.
For
Look.
so many years, still hard to believe.
Big up
he's
my
got
bro.
actually
Big up yourself, Dammy. I'm there.
We're very, very sad.
On the grind as
But the
usual.
first thing
There,
playing less than
put in
the
work,
vibes
you know.
that they've had in the stadium has been
Don't know
superb
this is my
throughout.
job, you know, bro.
Yes,
You have
we've
to
had a
put in
good
the work.
mix
You
of
have to
old
there
school and the
to the people them.
more modern dance tunes.
There.
Anyway, let's crack on with the serious business, shall we? Starting off with the men's decathlon.
So have the men decathlon first.
The Embella to Silver is the best in the world this year. With a brilliant haul of points. 7,100 was the mark required for entry here. 5 men have gone over 7,600. Bella de Silva goes in the second of the heats. This is the first of 4 of them. It's a big field, actually. Alexander Adler will go on the inside, 11:45 this year. Then to David Berglund. He's got 11:28. Sam Newton of Great Britain, 7th best in the world.
Rafaela said Tamara Davis is still around and she is just 23. Went through a few injuries just like everyone else. Yeah, man, she's young, she still have time. She will win the 200 meters. Yeah, I believe so too, bro. I believe so too. Congratulations to Shania and Gary. I am a little disappointed that we did not get the goal. The decathlon go on now. Men's decathlon go on now. Yeah, I'm disappointed so we didn't get it as well, you know, but if she running the tournament, I know she's gonna give her all. You know, if you say she get goal, man. Big up Shania, top 10, good, she I go win, believe. Good luck for Manan from Belgium in the hammer. Go, girl. Go. I make us see no. The decathlon go on now. Decathlon start. I think Shania was nervous last night. I believe she will be better in the 200 meters. Definitely. Think she's gonna be better as well, you know. And people keep on subscribing, keep on liking, you know. Like, I think Shania was, yeah. Oh. Rocky Illa say, I would be crazy if Shania lost to Maria in the 200 meters. It would be crazy. Yeah. She had an overwhelming favorite, man. So it'd be quite surprising, you know? Very shocking, you know? So she lose. Nobody call down that now. Me I tell you, nobody call down that Rocky Hill. Me I beg you. No call down that, my friend. No call down that. What I think about that? Get that out of your mind. People like up live, share the live. So that means I say I think I am more confident that she will not lose the 200 meters. Yeah, me really need a gold medal. Jamaica really need a gold medal. Really need a gold medal right now. Really need a gold medal right now. Really need a gold medal for change the mood of the whole world under 20, you know? Gold medal for change the mood, you know? Ah, boy. From the way she was closing on the twin, that's all I need to see. Yeah, man, you know, so she a 200-meter specialist already. You more trying, remember some more trying Percy, you know, man. More trying champs, you know. More trying champs and she run the time, you know, my youth. You get what me I say? I must say the 23 something, 22, 3 something she did run. Much of champs today, you know, my youth. And so come after that, I saw come get all the picture. And when you run and you come over my side, come celebrate, because people them there on my side. You know, she walk come in and come right there, so I must say, oh, be a picture, I'm get a picture, killer. Get a picture with her and thing. Exactly, her tapping is phenomenal. Tapping is crazy, man. She will come out more confident today. Definitely. Should be a walking at the park for qualifying. Walking at the park. People keep on liking them live, keep on sharing the live. Let me see how the likes them stay on the live. Well, we saw reach 50 likes. Keep on liking them live, my people. She isn't in champs or character form. Think logically. That's true, she ain't form. Congrats to Taylor, but it's better in the 200 meter than the 100. Well, I think so too. They are on sub 20 at this age now. Crazy. And Gary Card has never gone under 20 seconds. So look like him gone with that one. Yeah. Like up live, share the live of people. Yeah, nobody beating Tate in the 200 meter either. There's a Tate gone with the two bills. There's a Tate gone with the two bills too. They say boss gone with the two bills, man. True. I just facts, bro. Yeah, you have to be honest. You have to be honest. 19 7 something and a fi boy. And a fi pitney and a fi boy. 19 something and a fi boy and a fi pitney. As much as we want Jamaica to come out on top, we have to talk facts. That are true. That are true. That are true. People like up the live, share the live. Subscribe if you're new here. Subscribe if you are new here, every little community. That way you get every video that I post on my channel. So we have a javelin show. You see if Jamaicans in that, and we have the amateur. No Jamaican in that. The Jamaicans in that. People may have start do some calling, you know. Start making a calling and talk. You get what I say? Or sometimes it feels lonely when you're up here alone and talk. Just a talk. You say I text you now. You know, the Jamaicans in know how much you for woman and javelin show. And the Jamaicans in it. The 100 meter was only chance to get going. So I go. Sometime coffee, sometime tea. Shania will definitely win the 200 meters. She is way better at the 200 meters. She just started running the 100 meter 2 seasons ago. She was at 200 meter. At least give her some time to go in the 100. Yeah, man, we're not pressure at all, you know. We're not pressure at all. Not pressure at all. Me Virgin, who you think are the favorites for the 200 meters? Shania. Yeah, Shania. Shania for the woman them and Tate Taylor for the man them. As simple as that. Yeah, that would be dope with some calling. Yeah. I do some calling. You get what I say? People come up on WhatsApp. Make people come up on WhatsApp and, you know, you don't know have a discussion, you know. It feels lonely sometimes to be here talking alone. Exactly, we just have to believe in our athletes and stop throwing them under the bus when they don't win. Yeah, that's true. That is true. People keep on liking up the live, keep on subscribing. Keep on liking up the live, keep on subscribing. I get thirsty now. People like our live, share the live. Still have the 100 the Catalan and go on. All right, so she was a 200 meter 100 athlete, and just like Sherika stepped down to the 100 and 200 meter, and she did awesome and continued doing awesome. So will Shania, yeah man. I have no doubts, you know, he's a talented kid, you know. So I have no doubts as well. Any news from the Hammer? How is it the first show of Manan going? May I check now? That not start yet. That start yet? No. But my end in the show said started. But my end in the show in a started. I live update one, not forgetting on the live. Let me see if I go on the live one. I forgot on man. I go on the live one. How much to? Yeah. But it's the same. If they were second, in the second year, in the second 57, the mark 57.45. In the second year, in the second, Alicia said last night gave me flashbacks of Paris 2024. Boy, Paris was a headache. Paris was headache. Paris was headache. You know, I look back on Paris. The way she attracts the 200 meters is like her life depends on it. Where my Shania gotta make sure say she secure a goal. Shania made the national under 18 finals for 100, 200 and 400 in 2023. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, thanks for the information. I want Shakiro. She made the national under 18 finals for 100, 200, 400 in 2023. That's nice. I've noticed that Jamaicans only believe that only Jamaicans compete. Rocky Hill said that. With us, Jamaicans are just passionate about track and field. That's all. Jackie Hill said, Young Stacey, I agree with you. Nobody knows what their body is saying. Thanks for checking in. Remember say that my day that I'm a job and I'm there for going to the updates them, you know? On everything, you know? One track era say, remember Shania come last at Champs in 2023 in the 400 meters. Next year she won the 400 meters at Champs. Young says, this girl Shania is going places, mark my word. We win some, we lose some, we learn and we grow. That's true. One track era Shania 400 meter is terrible. People like up the live, share the live. People like up the live, share the live, you know. People like up the live, share the live, you know. Keep the comments them coming. Keep the comments them coming, my people. People share the live, like up the live, share the live, like up the live, you know. Super one. And how much over there? The guy from Finland. Guy from Finland and lead second place of the Chinese guy. Third place of the German guy so far. Attempt one. So I'm going to be juggling. Egypt guy lead, Japan guy second. And this is our qualification too. Qualification, please. People like up live, share the live. People keep the comments them coming, you know. Finally, the Catalan done. Finally. So, we have 9 more minutes for the women's 100 hurdles. 9 more minutes left, people. So, keep on sharing the line. 9 more minutes left for the women's 100 hurdles. 9 more minutes left. Nine more minutes left. African toes, I say, despite not winning the 100 meter, Shania attitude was positive, looking forward to her doing well in the 200 meters. Yes. Yeah, be positive, you know, it's not the end of the world. You get what I say? End of the day, it's God's will, you know. If it wasn't in the will of God to for her to get goal, I said, go, you have to just move on. She still have other events, so she can't break down. You can't fool. You know, you have other duties to attend to. Life continues, you know. Not the end of the world. With the emergence of our Puerto Rican born star Adija Hodge, the whole track and field world is in shambles. Adija Hodge, why? Problem. She has created a storm so far. Problem athlete. Alright. Round one a come up. Or the 100 hurdles. We have 7 heat of that. Suppose to have Jamaicans in it. Heat 1, Heat 2, Heat 3, Heat 4, Heat 5. I don't see any Jamaicans so far. Oh, yeah. We have Akeelia Bell in Heat 5. We have Tiana Marshall in Heat 6. Yeah, Heat 5 and Heat 6 have Jamaicans. So, pretty start there today. I mean, I understand that I rush on that. I mean, I understand that message. People like our live, share the live. Heat 1 and women's hurdles coming up, you know? Yeah, a lot of houses. No. Like up the live, share the live. Like up the live, share the live, people. Like up the live, share the live. Rocket now say, Billiard catch an eye, hugging and doubling, high fine. Say, yeah, of course. Why not? I did see. Why not? Great sportsmanship. Just what persons expect? They expect her to hate him? No, that doesn't make any sense to me. Hating on Tate for what? It's part of the sport. You win, you lose. People like our life, share the life. Yes, I saw it too. But yeah, nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with high fine and congratulating it. Nothing wrong with that at all. Yeah, one more minute for the 100 hurdles. Oh man. Hold on, 1 second, my people. 1 second. Get something for drink. Want some juice. Want some. Alright, so Heat wanna start now. Heat one of the hurdles. Line up on the screen.
One of the quickest in this field. She's in two. Fire of Sweden, national indoor champion over 60, so watch for her to make a quick start. Morar of Costa Rica, NACAP silver medalist this year, 13.67 in Lima. Topsic of Slovenia, 13.68 this year. Tamara Svatikova, national champion over the heptathlon last year, just dipping her toe in the single discipline event. Alessia Suko, I remember commentating on her winning silver in the European under-18s just a couple of weeks ago. She's in cracking form, fastest in the field. Kabili.
Eat one of the women's
will be
under there. There's no
on
people.
the outside. We're not using lane 9. Been a good year. Could be a fantastic finalist. We've got 4 women in this age group who've gone inside 13 seconds this year.
Heat one.
13 have gone inside
Top 3 per
30.3.
heat.
Confirmation
6
on the right.
next miss.
Top 3 plus 6 non-automatic qualifiers. There are 7 heats, so it's almost top 2 plus the
Top
next
3
best
per
in
heat,
each
my
of
people.
heats.
And the 6 next
The
miss.
quickest here, Fujita of Japan, second from the right, and Suko of Italy, after that European under-18 medal, second from the left. Top 3 coming back for the 100 hurdle semis later. A great set of heats in prospect. Morar, Costa Rica's going really well. Now Phil of Sweden coming into the mix. And watch Suko at the bottom of the picture. She's now got a clear lead on the rest of them. Wonderful running by Suko. And very close with Fujita.
13.27.
And foul. Cavelli coming through late for Spain.
13.27 for the Italian from Suko. Second place, the girl from Sweden, 13.53.
A lovely win for the informal
And
Italian.
Calvilli.
And it looks as though
Calvilli for third place.
Fujita.
13.54.
Nice way from Mora. Nice start as well for the
People remember the Telegram group, you know, people.
Cavilli ahead of Fujita.
You share the videos, them in the group.
By 4,000ths of a second. Phil, good second place for her, 13.53. Excellent run by Suko.
You share the videos in the group, people. Click the link, join the Telegram group.
So
I'm going to post it in the chat.
Fujita's 13.54 will be good enough to take her through as a non-automatic qualifier, but there are 6 heats still to come. 10:30 you might be able to spot at the in-stadium.
Click the link, join the group, people. May I post the link in the chat, you know.
Where you're watching in the world. Really good start from the Costa Rican.
Click the link, join the Telegram group, people. Post the races in the group.
Into her running, dragging Fujita with her. And look at Suko. Lovely technique. Bottom of the picture. Snaps that lead leg back down. As the other 3 dip for second, just 100th.
People, click the link, join the group, and post the races in the group. So click the link, join the group.
Boiling hot in reality.
Share the live, get me out there, share the live, you know.
I was there with the legendary commentator Phil Minchell. Lovely bloke to work
Like
with.
up the live, share the live.
We had a really good time there. So did Suko. Cavilli.
Like up the live, share the live.
Automatically, Fujita will have to wait and see. Huge morning. So many field events and track events to get through.
Click the link, join the Telegram group of people.
This is Mazzoli.
Like up the live, share the live.
Just asking the crowd to get involved. 52.40. Yeah. She made the NCAA finals as well. She's in 5th, but bear in mind it's top 12 across 2 groups. Well, that was a big roar. Is it better? Yes, I think it is. Quick confirmation, if you're dipping in and out of our coverage, it's 52.50 for qualification to the women's javelin final. Abdelhamid, the African champion, with the first throw of the competition, went 55.89. Suzuki of Japan was the only other automatic qualifier.
Like up the live, share the live, you know.
Through her effort in the first round, 53.
Women's 100 hurdles going on now. On the screen, we have the results. Suko first,
50 meters.
13.27. Second place was we're not feeling it properly, but she's from Sweden, 31.53. Third place was Calvilli, 13.54. So the top 3 automatic qualify,
Relatively short
and the
the
non-automatic are 6 persons.
Oh, brilliant. That's a big improvement. That'll be around 52 meters.
Like up the live, share the live, people.
Deceptively good. With a relatively slow-paced and short runner. Oh, fantastic. She's over the line. Couldn't see it in the sun. Good work. So 3 now over the automatic qualification line.
Well, the hammer just ticking through. That looks like a good release. Might be towards the edge of the sector. Oh no. Perfectly in the middle and perfectly over the line. Just we're very happy with that. I action.
Like up the live, share the live.
75. Lovely. That puts her into second place behind only Pinjakara.
Like up the live, people, share the live. Get me out there, you know.
Well, there you have the current standings then. 67 metres, 51 to be leading Canas in second with the auto cues. And of course, the overall results will be amalgamated with Pool B, and they start in just under an hour's time for their qualification. And then we'll have our full picture at the hammer throw final. Well, Heat 2 then up next. Ferrero of Chile on the inside there. She looks a bit nervous. But you would be, wouldn't you, on the global stage for what is likely the very first time.
Heat 2 have a start, you know.
Kazara.
Line up on the screen. All right, so.
She represents Germany in lane number 2.
Queen said Shania is very supportive. Win or lose, she will congratulate everyone else. Yeah, man, good sportsmanship, that man.
In this competition, the Euro Under-20 champion, Hazel Wilson in lane number 5. The Sujet. Sun in her eyes a little bit there. 14.03 her best. And these athletes of Hungary. Dana Apagani of Greece goes in lane number 8.
You be like up the live, share the live.
In lane number 9 of Finland.
Key to the women's 400 hurdles, you know? 100 hurdles. On the screen we have the line up. If you wish to see the race, click the link, people, join the Telegram group.
Rochelle Sanchez, the fastest on paper, 12.96. Her personal best, European Under-20 champion. The only one in this field to have gone underneath 13 seconds.
Set.
Well, it's a good start from Taylor in lane 3, and Sanchez up into her running really quickly, and legs snapping down so quickly. Now to Zahara. Zahara on the inside, moving well. Sanchez just about gets there. Over on the outside of Mella. Found some strong form towards the end of that race. Mella will get herself that second automatic qualification spot behind Sanchez.
Long jump.
Around 30-40. Zahara.
So checking my long jumps. Sanchez first from Switzerland, 13.40. Second is P. Villa. Per Villa.
Under 20 record for the group.
13.52. And third place at Kurzua, 13.56.
She'll be in that pool of the next best.
Click the link, people, in order to see the race. Click the link and join the Telegram group.
5 more heats still to come, so it could change somewhat, but she's giving herself a good shout.
Click the link, join the group of people. So, the long jump.
Well, the heats often so.
The decathlon long jump.
But I thought Sanchez ran a brilliant race there.
That doesn't look like it started.
Doing really well.
I'm not seeing a result for that yet.
In the second half. She had a rapidly decent start.
I don't see any result for that.
Sanchez, I thought, got out really well.
Started.
Kazara looking like she might challenge that Sanchez at this point. It's when Sanchez just begins to pull away. Novella over on that far left-hand side in lane number 9. Just creeping up on the top 2. Getting herself in that conversation. A really strong run from her. Well, the stadium actually getting busier throughout the morning session. good atmosphere in here. And the evening sessions
If you like our live, share the live.
more and more exciting, busier and busier.
Confirmation of how they stand in this Group A of javelin qualification. We got the 3 automatic qualifiers. Stubbs throwing that 52.55. The top 5 over 50 meters. Next group underway in around about an hour, so we'll pay close attention for those further down that leaderboard.
Like up the live, share the live with
Skies
people.
above us here in Eugene. Plenty of sun cream, everybody. The hats. Nice smiles. Lady from Denmark sending a message home. I'm at the World Under-20s. It's pretty good. It's boiling hot. Back home, they're saying, hang on a minute, I'm about to go to bed. Anyway. I never tire of this view of Hayward Field. It's only actually the second time, or the second champs I'm commentated on here. The World Champs in 22. That was brilliant. The delayed year.
Like up the live, share the live.
Drone operators doing a wonderful job for us here. We don't have as many cameras and as many gadgets and toys as we would have for a World Seniors Championship, but I hope you've enjoyed the coverage. We've enjoyed bringing it to you. And by the way, if you're a fan of The Simpsons, the Springfield, where Matt Groening based The Simpsons, is only 3 or 4 miles away. My wife and son have accompanied me on this trip, and we went to Springfield, and there's a brilliant local artist who's done fabulous individual characters just on random walls all throughout the town. We had a lovely morning walking around Springfield. We spotted the policeman. You know, the fat guy who eats the donut. I can't remember what his name is. But brilliant. Brilliant. And the shopkeeper.
Just looking in any Jamaican area, as if so, what's the result? Them in a heat 5 and 6, you know. I know where they are heat 3. Them not around here. Them in a heat 5 and 6. So stay tuned for that.
Go and check out Springfield. Only a couple of miles away. Close enough to jog there. Beautiful crystal clear river here as well.
Yeah, man, no problem, bro.
A few of the athletes and their friends and family have been taking advantage of that, having a dip here and there. We haven't had time, but we will do on Sunday afternoon when we come off air at 3 o'clock. Anyway, we're having a brilliant time. We hope you're enjoying the coverage. This is a glimpse of the next generation of world and Olympic champions. And what a marker. Here, Maxwell and Tate Taylor gave us last night. Maxwell 11-14, put under pressure by Shanoya Douglas, and Tate Taylor winning the battle with Gary Card. The great thing is all of them will be going again in the 200 heats at the end of the morning. 9 for the women, and I think 7 for the men. So a whole host of half-lap excellence awaits us. Right. Good run from Jill Sanchez. Lots expected of her in that second heat. She's one of 4 women to go inside 13 seconds in this age group. 13.4 in qualification. Okay, then, let's take you through the runners and riders for heat 3. Madalena Sampaio. 13.4, same time as
like up the live, share the live.
in the second heat. That's her PB, set in Germany.
Like up the live, share the live, you know.
Jameson Harding, national champion. Her sister competing here as well. I think an 11.7 100-meter runner. She's 13.7 here. Darrell Dancing, fastest in the field, 5th quickest overall. Niscala, national indoor champion of the 60 hurdles. Watch for a quick start from her. Laura Frinkleman. I'll never forget commentating on her beating the championship record and winning the European Under-18 title on home turf in Baskerville Street, so they love her in Slovakia. Yasmin Guibi, national champion from Tunisia. And Chisholm Rekia of Cyprus, national champion over the 100 hurdles and the 4. top three advancing. So we saw a 13.27 from Suko in one. We saw a 13.40.
Good afternoon, everyone. I slept in here. What's up, bro?
And Dassie of Germany is the quickest in the field. She says her hero is Toby Amazan. Amazan broke the world record on this track in the semis with the world champs in 22. And Dassie of Germany in four. Watch for Frickleber. Third from the left-hand side for Slovakia.
T3 at the women's 100 hurdles.
Set.
Go.
Good start by the German and Frickleber. Equal to her. Also going well is Sampe now in lane one, although she's now struggling. But wonderful running there from Dassie. And Dassie and Frickleber. 13.21.
So, Endassi, 13.20 for first. Lara second, 13.24, third place. Finland, 13.64.
Niskala just.
People remember, click the link, join the Telegram group.
The others for the
Please like and subscribe. Let them know I am ready.
24. That's
People, click the link, join the Telegram group. That way you get to see the races.
Just missing out. It was tight. But she'll go on to the non-automatic list along with Sampeal. 6 thousandths of a second separating Harding from Niskala. Harding is the national champion in the pole vault, so she's working on her raw speed. She'll be going in that pole vault final. She's got a good chance of going through in the 100 hurdles. Let's wait and see. But lovely run from Ndassi. Warming up nicely. Fastest of the three heats so far. 27 from Suko, 40 from Sanchez, 20 from Ndassi. Watch Niskala coming through to just outdick the Australian for third. It was really tight between them.
She's like up alive, feel alive, you know?
Lovely snap front leg from Suko in the first, and that was another excellent piece of technical hurdling there from Ndassi. Left leg lead. Frickleber is a right leg
Like up
lead.
alive, feel alive.
They were a class above everybody else in Heat 3. 4 still to come. Quick clarification. 6 non-automatic qualifiers. When we get to the women's 200s, we've got so many heats. There are 9 non-automatic qualifiers. That's something else. Right. They've dusted themselves down from the decathlon. Great standard, by the way. We had 9 running inside 10.9. Wyatt Hill of Australia broke his PB, and he gets things going in the long jump. Solid 750 points for him. The Australians have got such a great tradition when it comes to the decathlon. I'll never forget Ash Maloney being dragged to the bronze in Tokyo by Cedric Dubler, whose hamstring was basically falling off, but he was a perfect pacemaker for his teammate. It was one of the most amazing examples of selfless teamwork I've ever seen in any sport. It was wonderful. I think the two of them could make a living doing a tour talking about that. Really, really struck a chord with me, that Maloney and Dubler. Anyway, I'm going down the memory line from
People, like up alive, share the live.
years ago.
Like up live, share the live.
With his first attempt. Luke McNorth, big PB in the 100, 11 on the nose. Good running from him. Just waiting for that measurement to be forthcoming. 7:18. How about that? 2 events and 2 PBs. Couldn't have a better start. Jurison,
We have heat.
just shy of the 7 metre line there.
Which heat next are come up? Heat 4.
Brilliant win in the fourth heat.
Heat 4
the
women's
100
100
metres.
hurdles.
National champion this year. And now
Heat 4
to
women's 100 hurdles.
Berglund.
People like up live, share the live. Heat 4 of the women 100 hurdles.
Getting himself composed. He too started with a PB, won the first heat. Fabulous run. Got out like an absolute rocket in lane 2 and was never headed. This is as they stand.
Like up
And
live,
it's slightly
share the live.
misleading, that caption, because some of the lads have yet to have their first long jump throw, so their points are added immediately. Wow, giving him the Karsten Varholm chest slap. I mean, Varholm hits himself so hard, his skin is red raw by the time the races start. Quite incredible. 6:82 for the man who's scorched to a new lifetime best in 100 metres. It's good news that the air has cleared. It bodes
Like
well
up
for
live, share the live.
heats of the 200s coming later. And tonight, 2 400 finals, and I think it's either the men's or women's 3,000. So clear air equals faster times, you suspect. Brodie Foster, one of the best performers in the world this year, with 7,600 points. Ooh, was that perfect, or was he marginally over? He used every centimetre on the board. Yeah, it was a foul. It just looked, yeah, he's surprised. It wasn't far over, but there was just an inkling as I watched that he may have gone on the wrong side of the board. Yeah, further than I thought, actually, 7 centimetres. Day 3. Do you know what? Maybe it's the setting. Maybe it's just the fact that we've got an outstanding array of athletes at the moment. It's been wonderful so far.
Heat
So
4.
enjoyable to watch the world under 20s as we
Heat 4 of
tick
the
our way
women's
towards the halfway
100
stage. And
hurdles.
we're just about
Please
halfway
can we
through
live up the
these
lines with the
100
views? That's a
hurdles.
true. People like up the live, like up the live.
Number 1. Into, we've got Christina.
Share the live, you know?
Mexico. Luraska goes in lane number 3 for Bulgaria. The top seed is in lane number 4. Madeline Cooper of the USA. Big cheers for her on home turf. In lane number 5, Mitrovic. Alowitz goes in lane number 6 of France. She looks very focused, not daunted at all. Jordan Scott in lane number 7 of Canada. Baudelaire. Norway in lane number 8. Personal best time of 13.8. Manion of Ireland goes in lane 9. That's a loud Irish cheer as well. It's great when the teams turn out for their sessions. Of course, some athletes have to go and complete their preparations. For those that have already competed, perhaps in the stands, or if you're not on until maybe tomorrow or Sunday, you might be enjoying some athletics today. Great atmosphere.
Like up the live, share the live,
Number
people.
4, arguably the favourite for this event. 12.91, her best.
So,
Well, that's a good start in lane 4, wasn't it? Nebraska getting dragged along with her, but Cooper, so dominant, so strong. She's making this look easy. Wonderful running from the American. Good in lane 6 as well.
13.36 from the American. Cooper 13.36. Lenny from France 13.62. And Czech Republic, Linda 13.68.
13.62 and 13.68 for automatic qualifiers. Bokova looking delighted with her run, as she should be. just outside the
Heat 5 now have the Jamaican.
to a world semi-final.
Heat 5
Manny
will have the
Hardy
Jamaican.
going through to fourth. To get himself in that pool of the next best for now. Scott being awarded 13.76.
People like up live, share the live, no?
Sneak in.
Heat 5 will have the Jamaican.
Well, that was a hurdling masterclass, wasn't it, from Madeline Cooper? I'm excited to see her back. She was clearing away in a league of her own, showing us why she is the favourite for the women's 100-metre hurdles. She got out of blocks really well. Matchfitch next to her had a decent start as well. But here, she just continues to accelerate away from the field. That gap grows. It's a good run for
Good afternoon, typical Tyrell. Good afternoon, Papito's grandma.
She did really well to get herself
Good
back into the
afternoon.
mix.
How are you?
A relatively solid start from her, but nothing exceptional.
How are
So a
you?
really strong second half. A good dip as well. Lovely. Well, that's heat 4 of 7.
If you like up the live, share the live, you know?
Still to come.
We have 3 more heats left.
Mia Sheeter.
Heat 5 of the Jamaican. Heat 5 of Akila Bell. You know?
Decathlon's finished.
So I look forward to that. And Heat 6 also have another Jamaican.
Been a really good standard so far in the decathlon. Huge number of PBs in the 100 meters. There's another PB, 7:21. Fabulously done there by Mia Sheeter. Cracking all the points, and he loved it. Now, Sorchi can harness the speed that won in the second heat with a PB at 10:81. He could fly here. Good on the board. Shy of 7 meters.
People like up the live, share the live.
Mia Sheeter, by the way, brilliant haul of points.
People stay tuned for the 200 meter heats, you know?
It's 864
Stay tuned for both man and
points.
the woman, you know?
692 for Sorchi. So 795 points for him. Landon, one of the favourites, second best in the world this year. He's fine on the board. This young man is an incredible
Oh,
talent.
you are good,
You know,
Papitos.
he's got world-class
Grandma.
credentials in table tennis, basketball, and swimming. He decided
Oh,
to
just
try
finishing working.
athletics,
Okay.
and I'm really glad he did. 704, very modest fella. 823 points for him. He is some natural specimen. The French may have found another Kevin Meyer. Darius Jones of the United States. Conso with an ice towel around his neck. He had a season's best. I think he was 4th in that last heat of the 100. Jones, good memories of competing here in the national champs. He's from Tallahassee, where the World Cross happened early in January. Massive stride. Ooh. Now he's either spot on or fractionally over on the board.
People like up the live, share the live.
Decent jump if it's a clean one. No. I don't think he was over by much. That's a shame. A little bit of an adjustment required. Doesn't want to leave it to the third jump. We've seen that done many times in the past.
Like up the live, share the live.
That is ridiculous. That's the width of a piece of paper. Wow. The tiniest of adjustments. You could tell that it was close, but wow, that's savage. Those are the margins between success and failure in world-class sports. Right. Third last heat. This is Psycho Nikaido.
Lead 5 now.
13.5 just towards the end of June. Oda Hansen, national champion at the 100 flat and the 100 hurdles. Yet to go inside 14 seconds this year. Akila Bell. 13.33 at the end of June. Brilliant runner. Ramat Gopper, African under champion, under 18 champion at the 1 and the 4. She's so good. She'll be the favourite for this one. This is Makwunye of Nigeria.
Keep the like up alive, share the live.
Chernyshev, two-time national champion of Kazakhstan. Jury of Colombia, third from the outside, yet to break 14 seconds.
Alright, come in, Akila Bell.
So. Mosetti, the national champion from Cyprus last
Come
year.
in, Akila Bell.
And Serena Len, 8.3 indoors over the 60 hurdles. She can be one to challenge for the second and third automatic spots, because if this goes to form the second best in the world this year, the semi-finalist from 2 years ago, Ramat Gopper should storm this one. She's at the University of Pretoria. National champion over the 1 and 400 meter hurdles. She's done the double last year and this year. Ramat Gopper goes in 4 as the favourite. She's gone inside 13 seconds this year. 4 of them in his age group have. But watch for Bell of Jamaica and Liam of Switzerland for the other 2 spots. Heat 5, top 3 coming back for the semis.
Set. No, come in, Akila. Good start.
To watch, and she's
good start. She'll fade away.
Right leg snaps up and down. Good running from Ben of Jamaica trying to go with her. And on the far side, Nikaido takes second. I think, in fact,
I will make that to you.
May have taken third, so Bell will have to wait and see. 13.16, quickest of the qualifiers so far.
Bell 4th.
Inside 13.
Bell 4th, 13.46.
A few hundreds ahead of them.
Say she qualify now.
To wait and see. She was the one who followed Ramat Gopper to start with. But she'll be in a non-automatic qualification spot at the moment. Do you know what? The South Africans have brought a wonderful team here to Hayward Field. And Ramat Gopper is some talent.
Oh, she should have
had the quickest
1 more
time
year left. Oh, 2 more years left.
So far with 13.20, but not anymore. Ramat Gopper 13.16, and there was a lot more where that came from. And we'll see more from her in the semis. Lovely win.
Shall fastest time has done automatic, so they're gonna qualify. Anyone who would like to watch the races, kindly click the link below and join the Telegram group. Yes, tell them I am redeemed. Please, can we level up the likes with the views? Yeah, man, make them. Yeah, man, tell them to like up the live, man.
She's not feeling too bad. She's posing for selfies. Well, Ramat Gopper on this aerial view. She's already a couple of meters up. Bell started to struggle a fraction. Nikaido came through well in lane 1. And watch on the near side, Liam just out-dipping the Jamaican. Oh, that was so relaxed. There's no tension in those shoulders whatsoever. A young woman at the peak.
No worry, Marshall about the last the whole
field.
field.
Come up as much as I thought it might. Oh, that's
JJ Wagwan. You recover from last night, JJ?
Of Nigeria taking a
You recover?
That's a very low leg, actually. It doesn't come horizontal, but I'll tell you what, it's tremendously effective. Madeline Cooper, 12.91. Ramat Gopper, 12.93. Jill Sanchez of Switzerland already qualified, 12.96. Tiana Marshall, 12.98. 4 women inside 13 seconds.
Tiana Marshall,
this is building.
12.98 at first. Now there's a lot to feel this on DJ.
A couple of heats still to come. Actually, Tiana Marshall.
Any medal for Jamaica today, bro? No, man, no final now run now. A morning session now.
Right,
Morning session now.
Second attempt in the long jump. 6.73 in his opener. Good on the board. That looks pretty similar to that which we saw from him in the first round.
One shot era say far bell coming from early childhood to old man. I hate this. Marshall in town. Everybody excited for Marshall, so people like couple of shit like everybody excited to see so. She fast, don't me not tell a lie. The Jamaican only seem to be way off their champ form. Well, that's another topic of discussion.
Talk about a good start. 2 events, 2 PBs. 11 on the nose in the 100. 7.18. Could he improve on that? He's asking the crowd for a little bit of support. They were certainly getting in the mood for the women's long jump final last night, where France took gold and bronze. It was a case of Alele Bleu. See how the man in orange gets on here. Wow, and he's jumping so well. That's another one north of 7 meters. He's got his routine. Gives himself a little talking to. That's a good jump.
Very excited for Marshall.
Pretty decent on the board.
Shall come out, man. Shall come out.
7.34. My goodness me. That wasn't just good. It was brilliant. This lad is on fire. He's had 3 PBs today. 100 meters and both jumps so far in the second discipline. Urison. 690. 790 points for him.
People like our live, share the live, man. Subscribe.
We're seeing so many PBs so far today. Pretty calm on the wind reading, by the way. This is about as lively as it's got. Oh, that is savage. 5 millimeters. It was there or thereabouts. We'll keep across that decathlon. Busy morning for these guys. So we're 5 down, 2 to go as we prepare for the penultimate 100 hurdles heats in the women's competition. And what a great athlete going in lane 7, Rosie.
Yes, I'm looking forward to this one.
Marshall.
Once here we go to the inside in lane 1.
Come in, we have 2 Jamaicans.
Lamprecht in 2 of Australia. Olsen in 3 of Sweden. Sophia Swindle goes in lane 4. 1939, her best. One of the quicker athletes in this heat. Jana Bujon of Croatia goes in lane number 5, 14:02. Taylor Foster in 6.
Come in, Marshall.
And here she is in number 7, Tiana Marshall.
Come in, Marshall.
13 athlete, 12:98. Megan Neiman, the 17-year-old, goes in lane number 8 for South Africa. Now, I think she could go relatively well next to Marshall. If she can get up and hang on to Marshall as long as she can, she could be in for a decent run here. 17-year-old, a lot of potential. 32.6 at best. So definitely have her eyes on qualifying for the semi-final. But Tiana Marshall, the one that everybody expects something from.
Go.
Good start from Foster.
Come in, Marshall. Come here, Marshall. Come here, Marshall. Come here, Marshall. Come here, Marshall. Come, Marshall. Come, Marshall. Easy does it.
Fantastic running.
Where 13.10. Faster on a personal is 13.43. And Megan 13.52. But it's all about Marshall. And of course, the Jamaican, the other Jamaican Bell is still the fastest non-automatic, you know. So Bell gone through. So two Jamaicans gone through. Chuck say, you see why the excitement about Marshall now to a lemon. She's a cut above the rest. She's a cut above the rest.
That's a strong position to be in.
Them are who. She's a cut above the rest.
Really good. Marshall, wow. The technique.
She looks really good. She looking at farm too.
She gets back into her running.
So do you think Marshall will win this? Just comment and let me know. You think she'll win the 100 hurdles?
Lampret enjoying her personal best. She won't have too long a wait to know her fate.
Baby, keep on subscribing.
Marshall is here.
She's quick, man. She's good, she's good, she's good. Keep on subscribing, my people. Keep on subscribing.
He looks very smooth and very
next goal, next year, I'm going to get to 17,000 subscribers, you know?
Wonderful, wonderful running. Foster will be very pleased with that. Actually, should have had half an eye on the automatic qualification. Should have fancied herself in the fastest non-automatic spot, most definitely. But she's got the job done.
If she gets it together, she definitely can win.
Well, Mia Sheeter,
she came in as a favorite.
Well with a 7:21.
Yeah, so her personal best at 12.98, you know, so sub 13, so that's pretty good. That is good.
Very much looking forward to the rest of this competition. He's come here in fine fettle. Perfect on the board. 7:24. Superb.
That is good, you know.
For him.
People share the life like I'm like, 1 second, let me get some water again, people. So thirsty, the place hot, you know.
So much excitement about what he may produce here. Second best total in the world this year. He says it's all about having as much fun as possible. Right. National champion. France. Lying in.
People like up like she like African told the very seldom Champs Farm can.
It's fine on the board. You can see what a rangy athlete he is. I'm looking forward to seeing him in the 400 later today.
Ooh.
Those long
people like up like share the live.
7:12.
Subscribe, you know.
Timely improvement. Another 8 centimeters as he goes over and chats to
African told the very seldom Champs Farm can.
Coaches.
Wishing Marshall well in the semis and final. If she gets a good start, she can win, of course. Of course, she can win.
Tristan Conso endeared himself to the crowds in Baska Bistrica 2 years ago when he won the European Under-18 title. Good season's best in the 100. He's over the board there. That was big. That was really big. That's such a shame. Well, they'll need to readjust there. He has got a very, very big throw within his grasp. But at the moment, lying down in 8th place. Now, this is De Silva, the world leader. 11:25 in the
Like up the live, share the live.
100 meters.
Like up the live, share the live, my people.
He's lying down on the leaderboard at the moment. That won't be as good as his 7:02. At the moment, he's 15th.
Please hit the like button and live up the line. Them people like up the live, share the live, man. Please never have at least 200 viewers until the 200 meters now.
European silver behind Conzo.
And that's gonna be 225.
7:24 this season. That was in the national championship. So he's giving away valuable points here after a relatively modest 100 meters by his standards. That's why he's 15th overall. Last heat of the women's 100 hurdles before we turn our attention to the men's. Tiana Marshall, 13:10. That was brilliant. This is Golovina of Kazakhstan in one. He had to go inside 13:9. Sakane, national champion of the 100 flat. She's 13.17, one of the quickest. Acondius of Portugal looks ready for action in lane 3. Tori Goodson of the United States. 13.15 here in the national champions.
People like up the live, share the live.
Coloni of Italy. And a PB of 13.4 in Briantic.
So he said we're gonna come up now. They took Jamaican him down to, which is good.
Two indoors. Oxan or Jimbery Thomas of Trinidad, 13.6. And Matt Salu of Estonia will be on the outside in 8. National champion of the 100 flat this year. Well, we've had brilliant wins so far. Suko in the first with 13.27. And Dissy got the time down to 13.20. Then Ramat Gopper of South Africa, 13.16. And Marshall of Jamaica, 13.10. This is a very, very high standard year in women's under 20 high hurdling. The two quickest, Goodson of the United States in 4, and Sakane of Slovenia, second from the right-hand side. The non-automatic times necessitate something quicker than 13.6. Lastly, women's 100 hurdles, top 3 advancing to a mouth-watering set of semi-finals. Well, Goodson was very late to rise, but she's quickly into her running, and she'll need to be because look, this Sakane second from the right-hand side. The Slovenian is absolutely blasting. Lovely right leg lead. And the American can't get on terms. Third was the Italian, Ciccoloni. Wowee. Sakane, fabulous win. Goodson 500s behind her, and Socolino, and a lovely run for third. Confirmation of the list of non-automatic qualifiers, and the French.
People like up the live, share the live.
Taylor of Canada hangs on to the slowest of those spots with 13.62.
So like the final heat, Shekney came first, 13.31. USA second, 13.36. That's Goodson, Tori Goodson, and third place is Veronica from Italy, 13.59.
What a group of semi-finals we've got for the women's 100 hurdles.
What's up, Daddy? I hate the woman coming to us. She's talking about who came second and none qualified. She not even said 30.10 was a good time. Hate them. Remember you have me, remember you have me, we are showing you on TV, you know. No, we are showing you the results.
This was the point at which
so you don't need to worry.
From the French woman, Kingy.
Yandia say, good night, open Muslim book, Ikora, Shakira Richardson. don't have a Muslim book
So
on
you've got Remich for the women's 800 metres.
So Tiana Marshall was the fastest
Semi-finals
qualifier.
we've got. Marshall was fabulous. Rama Gopper, Dassi won her heat. Fricklever, European under-18 champion a couple of years ago, running well. Suko got a medal in Rieti a couple of weeks ago. Jill Sanchez, one of the favourites, will need to be quicker in the semi-finals. PBs for Barbados and the Australian Lampret, who makes it through. And that wasn't the last list of qualifiers. One more page to come. The Greek Bakogiani with a national under-20 record making it through. And Bokova, the youngster from Czechia, with the slowest qualifying time. Great set of semi-finals to come. This is Getas. Algeria in the decathlon long jump, second round for him. Might be an improvement there on his 6:61 from the opening round. Leading at the moment is Luckendorf with his back-to-back PBs in the 100 and then two back-to-back PBs in the long jump, 7:34. Getas 11:13 in the 100 metres. That's much better, 30 centimetres. And all of a sudden, he goes outside the top 20, up to 16th. Good work by the Algerian with one more to come. Lanorienne, by the way, is down in 5th at the moment. Asinskis. 11:08 and 6:44. Let's see if he can move up the leaderboard. Much better. Oh, it's a foul. I was double checking his time in the 100 metres. Yeah, he was miles over. It was a good jump.
Wonder why the camera is on the USA girl for so long and she didn't win.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda.
I don't know, you know.
Rally again.
Some of the commentators are very biased. We can't stand some of them. Say it, go, yeah. Live with Day, it's all about the US. No one else counts.
Well, 5:21. That would be a disaster for him. 11:48 in the 100 metres. It's a big field, you know. He's lying outside the top 30. This needs to be better. He's capable of so much more. 6:78 earlier this year. Now, that is a really unfortunate turn of events for Adler. You can tell what a good long jumper he is. He obviously felt a little bit nervous after his failure in the first round, which is why he just got an extremely modest 5:21 on the board. Oh, that's harsh.
People subscribe, like up the live, subscribe.
That 1.4 centimetres has cost him.
Alena White, what time the 200 meter running? 2:30.
5:21.
2:30. Comments 2:30.
That's only 423 points for him.
2:30 in the next hour.
Still, it could be worse.
In the next
could have had
hour.
a foul in that second round and have ended up with no points whatsoever.
2:30 in the next hour.
Hill, top 10 at the moment with his 10:72.
And the men's 110 hurdles have come
A
up.
4 centimetre improvement from first round to
The
second.
next 5 minutes.
What do we get from him in the third?
The next 5 minutes.
Getting himself ready. Good hurdler. Lovely high knee lift. Perfect on the board. That won't be an improvement, I don't think. He came down mid-60s. He gets the green flag, but there's a shake of the head and there's no further points for him. It will be 7:60 in event 2. Hanging on to a top 10 position at the moment. Legs came down very suddenly. Snapped underneath him. Well, it was a decent series, but no improvement. You can tell that as you watched him land in the sand. Cosmopoulos. 1090, 686 so far. He's got the 4th best total in the world this year. Short stride. That's better. That's better from one of the leading performers this year.
People like up live, share the live.
He needed that.
Heat is unbearable, you know.
He's given away 26
And John 3 verse 16, for God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believes in him should not perish but have everlasting life. Thanks for that, I am redeemed. Africans are true, I really hate that. Final, no, I hate. Elena, I hate. Heat, last night was the 100 final, you know, so this morning, the morning session at the heat. I heat, 200 heat, I got.
Jurison. Could he go over 7 meters? He's just seen Cosmopoulos move above him from a 686 to a 716. He's over the board. Would have been a good jump, but that's a foul, I'm afraid. So he has to settle for 690. 790 points. Joint 7th at the moment with Sorki, the Italian, who had that brilliant heat win in the 100 meters around about half an hour or so ago. Now Berglund. Lying down in 15th. He's good on the board. That's an improvement. That's better. A big puff of the cheeks as he steeled himself for his 3rd and final effort. Maybe gave away, 7 centimetres or so on the ball. Just wanted to make absolutely sure. Still waiting for that measurement. Oh, excellent. 7:10. He jumps up into the top 10. That was nicely timed. Couple of points behind Conto, the European under-18 champion from Batska-Bistrica a couple of years ago. There's that sweeping view of Hayward Field. So, we jump back over to the start of the home straight. It's the first heat rather than the 4th. Philipsen of Netherlands in 1, Shi of China. 13:47 this year. There's Busku on Canada. Top 3, same as the women's 100. Watch for Wilson, knockout champion. 13.48 this year. Then Gezer of Algeria in 5. Then Mohamed Ismail, 6th in the African Championships. Could he break 13.7 for the first time?
People like up live, so heat 1 on the men's.
From the outside,
110 hurdles. Lineup is on the screen.
He's in really good form. Top 7 in the world this year in this age group. He ran a 13.22 on the 12th of July. Day 3. Men's 110 hurdles. Philipson, Netherlands. Xi of China, Busku, Canada, Wilson, Bahamas, Benzagur of Algeria, Ismail of Egypt, Lazada, Peru, Hildebrand will be on the bottom of the picture. And this will be interesting. The two quickest men on paper, Philipson, Netherlands in 1, Hildebrand, Germany in 8. Top 3 coming back for the semi-finals. First heat of 7 in the men's 110 hurdles.
Set. Boom.
Good start from Xi of China, second from the right-hand side, and also Wilson, the knockout champion, coming through now, and the Bahamian running brilliantly. He's leading everyone trailing his way. Fabulous. 13.25. Philipson from Hildebrand, 13.25. No wonder he won that knockout title.
13.25. Everyone wants some
gold medal.
A personal best.
Xi of China started like an absolute rocket, but
And a personal best
to do indoors over 60, 13.69. He'll have to wait and see. Cracking run that from Wilson. Netherlands and Germany following him into the semis.
Thomas said, Queens Abbey, them they at them yard. It's about their athletes. Yeah, them they are Eugene. Them they home, you know. It's all about their athletes, yes.
Well, I'm looking forward to watching that one back. And a little bit of everything, that race. 14.03 for Ishmael. Right. Xi of China, second from top on the next angle. Well, there he is. Watch how quickly he gets to that first hurdle. Boom. And now Wilson, the knockout champion earlier this year, comes into his running. Left leg lead. Philipson is all gristle and determination and tension in lane 1, and Hildebrand was on his own in 8 coming through. Very relaxed from the Bahamian. Good stuff.
Leave a like up alive, share the live.
Talking through a couple of technical adjustments. Meanwhile, on the other side of this magnificent arena, the state-of-the-art hammer circle is in use once more.
Will be ready to take on their qualification. Kimberly de Souza of Brazil in the circle now. Reminder that it is 63.5 meters for the auto qualification spot. We've had a couple of people get there in Pool A. But it will be the top 12 that do progress through. 56.24. The de Souza in round 1. They get 3 attempts to reach that automatic qualification mark should they need it. Alamari. Plus 58 meter thrower. Well, 58.96. That might just be a personal best. It is. What a way to kick off your World Under 20 Championships.
Please like up the live, please. Please like and subscribe, please. Level up the likes with the viewers. Tell them people, tell them I am a deal. Tell them.
Oh, that's nice. Very nice from Berkeley Burton. 68.03, a new personal best. The first time over 68 meters for the young American. Oklahoma State University will be chuffed on her behalf. We return to the track. Reminder those hammer results will be amalgamated with Group A from earlier on, and that will give us our top 12. This is heat number 2 of 7.
Heat number 2 of 7.
On the inside there.
Remains 110 hurdles.
13.83 his best. What's he got in his legs today? San Nitro there. He goes in lane number 2.
People keep on liking up the live, keep on sharing the live.
13.63 his best. Crespo of Spain goes in lane number 4. 13.7 runner.
Keep on liking up the live, keep on sharing the live. E2, the men's 110 hurdles.
Mayan of South Africa. 13.43.
Fastest athlete
next to him.
are the Japan guy,
Santoso of
Koga.
Indonesia. 13.
Koga, this season run that, you know.
Konga of Japan. 13.05. The fastest in the field, or in the heat, I should say, on paper. Trained in karate. Says he believes that his karate training helps with his arm action during hurdling, so we'll have to have a look at that. So Konga on the outside. Goncalves in lane number 5. Mine in lane 6. The 3 strongest on paper, but anything can happen on the world stage. You never know what lies ahead. Wow, very strong start. Over on the near side and the very far side. Loom moving really well. And now the Brazilian Goncalves starting to come through. The South African Mayan looking strong as well. Konga trying to get back in the mix, but Mayan's going to take the top automatic qualification spot. Top 3 do go through to the semi-final. Mayan, Goncalves, and Konga all make it.
So the South African guy come first, 12.28. Personal best. Brazilian Odeir, second 13.39. Third place at Germany. Jeremy Koga or Congo, 13.54, the fastest athlete in this team.
Finished above. Oh, there's a national record for San Nitro. That's brilliant. 13.78. Taskoudis of Greece, 13.81. A couple of tenths slower than his best. Loom coming through for 6th. Crespo in 7th, and Santoso finishing 8th in the second heat. We have got those 6 best to qualify as well. We'll have to wait and see to the very end of all of our heats. 5 more still to come. You see, they got away really well. Here, these 3 just start to pull away. It's about the halfway mark, wasn't it, that Maya really started to show his dominance. I did think it was a really good start from Loom on the inside. He just didn't quite have it to hold the pace. Nice and easy, says Maya.
If you like our live, share the live, like up the live.
Well, that's heat 2 done.
We have at least 100 viewers when
Heat 3 will be back in a few
the
minutes.
200 meter start, number people. Like up the live, share the live.
Now we've had a whole host of PBs in the decathlon long jump. Good Kraus
The 3 are
add his
come
name
up.
to that list. He's inside the top
The
15
three are
at the
come
moment.
up.
Oh, that's better. 11 seconds on the nose in the
People
100
subscribe if
meters.
you're new here.
Oh, brilliant. Yet another over 7 meters and yet another with a PB. That elevates him up into the top 10. He's in 7th. Great work. This has been very high quality in the long jump, and the hammer equally good back outside the arena.
Yeah, shaping up really well. Lejeune in the circle now. 65, 76 at best. That just shy of it, 57, 71. She'll need to improve on that slightly. Derek Schingscher, one of the favourites in the contest overall, only 17 years old. European Under-18 silver medalist a couple of years ago. And she can tick it off for the day. 64.39. Lovely.
People like up live, share the live.
5 athletes through automatically.
Like up the live, share the live, you know.
Egeman of
We have
Germany.
We have like
The German title holder. Just
have like 50 minutes left.
Very, very best.
50 minutes left.
Way clear of the automatic qualification.
Or should I say 48 minutes left for the women's 200 meter heats.
That puts a third overall across both pools. And auto cue done and dusted. Layers back on. Oh, she needs them in this weather. And she can go and chill out. Amari then in the second round. Lands over to that left-hand side. She got a nice PB in the first round, 58.96, at 10th at the moment. 57.35, so no improvement. But she's putting together a relatively decent card, which is always a nice confidence boost in qualifying.
From the hammer circle outside to the cauldron of the top of the home straight, back inside Hayward Field. Third heat of the men's 110 hurdles. Gasmi of Algeria, double national champion. 13.46 is the lifetime best. He's yet to get inside 13.6 this year. 7.91 over the 60 indoors. Watch for his speed.
E3, people like up the live, share the live.
Yeah, he looks ready, doesn't he? 13.71 this year. Akawi, Asian silver medalist last year for Saudi Arabia, 13.46. Then Jaden Parkin of South Africa, a PB in Germany in June. Look at the face. His facer, Oliver, area record under 20. And then to McKenna of Chile.
E3.
And the second fastest in this field, Yugan of Turkey, 13.29. Twice a national indoor heptathlon champion. The two quickest in this one.
Like up live, share the live. The E3 are the men's.
And
110 hurdles.
Cameras focusing in on Facer. And an area record of 7.81 over the 60 hurdles indoors. So it could be a quick start from him. Akwawi of South Africa, of Saudi Arabia in 4. Park in South Africa, there he is in 5. Facer next to him, the Australian. But watch for Ugan of Turkey, who'll be at the bottom of the picture. Left there in lane 8. 2 good wins so far. Wilson of the Bahamas, 13.25. Mien, South Africa, 13.28.
Go.
Oh, it's the Saudi Arabian. It's got away well. The South Africans had a nightmare and given up. Akwawi of Saudi Arabia going brilliantly here. And on the bottom of the picture, Ugan. Ugan from Akwawi.
Ugan.
I'm not sure what happened to poor old Jaden Parkin. I think he may have clattered the first barrier.
That's so Ugan first, 13.38. Akawi, national record for second, 13.43. Gosh me, from Algeria, 13.60. Season best. Good morning. We qualify in the ladies early. Yeah, man, we qualify for both. Both of them qualify. Tiana Marshall, 13.10. And I don't remember Akeelia Bell, she qualified as the one of the non-automatic them. She qualified based on time. So yeah, both females, yeah.
Unfortunately, just disrupting his entire race. And from that point on, he couldn't find his rhythm. He couldn't get the speed back to get the stride pattern right either. And it was unfortunately over before it really started for him.
You people keep on subscribing. Keep on subscribing, you know. Keep on liking, keep on sharing. Okay, at work. So later, yeah, man. Bless yourself. Thanks for passing by as usual.
Here it is again. Watch the South African fall from the left there. But the Saudi Arabian.
44 minutes left for the 200 meters, you know.
Does most of the lifting with his thigh, but Ugan came through really well. He was the second quickest in this field on paper. Yahar has to go out to park him because he went to Germany for his PB of 13.21. Anyway, that's how it goes. Good run by Gashby over in lane 1. That dip on the line, giving him a place guaranteed in the semi-finals. Oh, the coaches need to do their work with the young South African. They're at such a vulnerable stage of their careers. We want this to be a lifelong relationship with athletics. So someone will need to pick up Jaden Parkin and tell him it's not the end of the world. You did brilliantly to get here. You're a great athlete.
People keep on liking, keep on subscribing, you know.
You will bounce back.
He certainly will. He unfortunately doesn't always go to
Keep
plan.
on liking,
That
keep
is
on subscribing.
part and parcel of competitive sport, but we are in the hammer throw qualification, Group B. You can see the current standings there. That is Group A and B put together. D'Souza, 3 times national under 20 hammer throw champion, 24, 25, 26. The Brazilian has had dominance on that scene. South American under 18 silver medalist as well in 2024. She's at 11th at the moment. So when that result there on your screen will be showing just Pool B. That will have to go
Like up the live, share the live.
She needs an improvement should she want to progress into the final. Personal best has been thrown in the second round, so it is a good day still. I've said a few times, you can't ask any more of an athlete than to do the best they've ever done on the world stage, and a personal best is exactly that. I'll bring you the official measurement in a moment when it flashes through. Susan currently sat 11th. In fact, that is 11th in the combined standings as well, as I check our information system. That 59.31 personal best. Almari then.
People like up the live, share the live. We have E4 now.
National under 20 record in the first round with 58.96. It's a lovely shiny new PB.
E4.
As things stand,
Jamaica United. PH.
she will be going through.
PH is the fastest in this
Still
field.
to throw, it's not decided yet. She'll be anxiously checking the results. Keeping a very close eye on what's about to happen. Erica Lejeune.
PH. Jamaican is in this one.
61.10 so far. 65.76 at her very best. That was thrown back in April. Should we hope to tap into that
People like up the
PB4
live, share the live.
over the next day or so. She is in a qualification spot at the moment. Just lovely straight down the middle. But doesn't look like it'll be an improvement. She walks straight out the front of the circle. Which will mean it is a no throw. For those of you that might not know, there is a line on the throwing circle in the hammer contest. You have to exit the circle behind that line in order for it to be a valid throw. We return to the track though, the 110-metre hurdles, heat number 4 on the way, top 3 through automatically. Brewer on the inside then,
Heat number 4.
13.94 his best. Konkurov of Kazakhstan in lane number 2, 13.75. Ewan Bennett of France goes in lane 3. The French under-20 champion, one of the fastest in this heat. Toby Wright of Great Britain. He'll be challenging for one of those auto queue spots with 13.35 as his best. Aqua of Israel there.
Come in,
lane
PH.
5. In lane 6, Kiss of Hungary.
Come in, PH.
Duplicate of the Netherlands in lane number 7, 13.47 his best. Marquez Page of Jamaica. Now he's brilliant young talent. 13.24 at just 16 years old. The Jamaican under-20 champion.
Come in, PH.
Bernat and Page within 200ths of each other on paper. Bernat in lane 3, Page in lane 8.
In PH. People like share the live, subscribe if you're new here, you know? Come in, PH. Set. Go.
Well, it's a good start from Aqua. In lane number 5, he's moving really well. Keep your
Come
eyes on him,
PH.
going from
Come
the near
PH.
side.
Come
On the
PH.
far side, Bernat
Come
getting into
PH.
his running now.
Come
The
PH.
Dutchman's up
Come
there as well.
PH.
Putter, he's right there. Bernat takes it. Putter and Page come through for second and third. 13.22 on the clock. There's a PB to take the win.
All right, so PH, you got to get the second.
Of France,
PH second.
French under-20 champion.
So Vernac 13.22. Personal best. PH second 13.34. And Putter 13.35 for a personal best or third. So PH is second. Greatest thing that. PH qualify automatic.
Well, Bernat with 13.22 is the fastest so far in the heats. We're about halfway through them now. We start to begin to get an idea of how things will shape up in the semi-finals. Toby Wright, by the way, getting himself into the 6th next best category at the moment. Gives himself a good chance from the end of the heats to be in those fastest non-automatic spots. I thought Puta was
well done,
brilliant.
PH. People like our live, share the live.
Dutchman got out really, really well. Page forced us try and stay with him as best he could.
Well done, PH.
Excellent running. Page had a strong start, but the slightly older athletes outside of him perhaps just showing a little more strength. With a lovely run there. There's no extra height to spare, was there? Dead level across the top of the hurdles.
Good PB there for Bernat, knocking 400ths off his lifetime best. Some excellent qualifiers and some interesting qualification going on in the women's javelin. Vita Barbic is an absolutely brilliant performer. Gold 2 years ago in Banska Bystrica. Gold last year in Tampere. Looking for that automatic line. She's a little way shy, 49.66. If you're just joining us, we had 3 women across the automatic line this morning for the first call. Barbic is 6th overall, so she should be okay, although we are in the early stages of Group B. Kurakawa, Asian under-18.
Which race was that? That was the 110 hurdles. 110 hurdles. Heat 4. PH just qualified. The Jamaican just qualified.
High 47s.
In a time of 30.34, he came second, you know?
Just a little readjustment needed there. Barbic, the best throw so far.
Now another Jamaican, he mean a Heat 5. Gordon.
50 meters in Turku
Taj O'Neill, Gordon.
around about a month or so ago.
Nice. Now our third fastest in the field there. Based on time from paper.
Just about staying inside the
Should qualify, should
legal
easily
area
make
for
top
judgment,
3.
but that's a very modest effort.
Yeah,
from
big up
her.
yourself,
She'll need a
Lily.
lot more than that
Mindset,
to
a
try
big
and
up
make it.
typical. What mindset, you're good.
We've got around about
You recover from last night?
2 and a bit hours to go.
You recover
Just
from
about
last night,
approaching
bro.
midday here.
Yeah, my people.
Says
People,
Maria
if you know which we donate,
Rosas,
and you can send super
Argentina.
chat or gift for, you know, or you can become a member,
National
you know.
champion for the last 3 years. Just shy of 50 meters her lifetime best. That won't be enough to trouble the top 12 across the two groups. Yes, she's in 12th in this group, but to put that into context, she's 17th across the two pools. That's the important element regarding qualification for the final. Glimpse there of the shot put circle with the captain will be there shortly. Right then, 4 down, 3 to go. I cannot wait to see Zacchaeus Brooks,
Come in, Gordon.
the joint 5th fastest ever over this distance.
Now, still haven't recovered. Huh?
Tasha Neal Gordon is a 51-1, 400.
Alright, I'm gonna start the live. I first must start talk about.
Gianti,
No recover yet.
Brazilian 13.6. Barnwell, he's massive. 13.6 as well from him on the 20th of June. Juris,
Like up live, share the live, my
your
people.
shot put champion. It should be a decathlete at this range. Quintero, South American 400 hurdles gold medalist a couple of years ago under 18. Levente Tagach, national indoor champion over 60 last year. And then Kazabov, European under 18 bronze in Banska Bystrica, European under 20 silver last year. Well, this is about the man in lane 1, Zacchaeus Brooks, the national champion. He beat Lazara Brown, the second fastest ever as an under 20. He beat him to the national title. So Brooks should take this in lane 1. Watch for Gordon of Jamaica in 2, and don't rule out Kazabov nearest the camera. He's a brilliant major championship performer. Great wins so far. Wilson,
People, must check the chat.
Bernach. All
Check
running
the chat.
low
Heat 5.
1320s. What about Brooks?
Jamaican, another one, you know.
Heat 5.
Come in, Gordon. Set. Go.
Well, people are very excited
Come,
about
Gordon.
Brooks.
Come,
Like
Gordon.
Jesus, and he's already up. The Jamaican Gordon running well, and keep your eye on the Bulgarian on the near side. Brooks is flying here.
All right.
Brooks, Gordon,
Gordon, some
Kazabov,
seconds.
13.12.
That's fast.
That's the quickest time. Rounded down to 13.
That's fast.
That's the
Tech
fastest
gaming.
time
Hello, guys.
by 1100s of a
Tech gaming.
second.
Hello, guys.
He was
How
cruising.
it going?
This young man.
So answer that. Brooks from USA first, 30.11. Gordon from Jamaica, 30.49 to qualify. So both Jamaicans have qualified.
Barnwell came through for 4,
And third
but
place
that
is
won't be fast enough
Casa-
to have a chance on the
Kazabov,
automatic list.
13.56, you know.
I'm looking forward
So
to seeing
both
that.
Jamaicans qualified
With him for a little while, and then
for the woman them $100 and both
faded and went backwards.
Jamaican men
Quintero had a
qualify for
season's
the
best
man them for the
step.
semi-final as well, you
For
know.
second, but I'm just looking forward to seeing this back. He'll be on the extreme right of picture. There he is. Good start from Gordon, but look at that left leg lead.
Mine's typical to truthful. I can't even watch a race. It hurt me too much. I say, go man. Sometimes coffee, sometimes tea. You win, you lose. Lily, I say I feel some sort of way, but I know she'll learn from her mistake and the nerve got to her. We understand, you know? She will do great things. Then, I think she'll get the goal like 2 bills, you know? She have 200 meters, I think she'll go win. Too much nerves out there. Is it Riley? No.
Under 20 title.
It's not Riley. Mine is that we need to keep an eye on the 400 meter hurdles for men.
To be as impressive as
Yeah, man, we need to keep an eye on that. All of the race already finished yet. No, man, no, man, have a 200 meter come up, you know, in the next 29 minutes. So you got to Shania Douglas them again. No, Shania fault one bit. Not Shania fault one bit. I don't say it though. Yeah, so we have a 200 meter come up with people. So now we're going to keep on sharing, keep on liking the live.
as well.
Okay. The pit being swept at the end of the long jump, event 2 for the decathletes. Really good step. 7:34 Luchtendorf. Miyashita 7:24. Great jumping. The top 9 all over 7 meters, including the best overall decathlete this year, Bello de Silva, although he's down in around about 15th place at the moment. Luchtendorf, well, I mean, 1,757. He's had 3 PBs, 11 flat in the 100, low 7s.
You got people keep on subscribing, keep on liking, keep on sharing. It's part of life. We can't win it all together. We will stand tall.
So he's going very, very
Yeah, man, Shaka bounce back in at 200 meter.
All still to play for. It's a shame for Alexander Adler because he had that second, that real safe 5-meter jump to get himself.
She is my girl. I am still proud of Shan. The 200 meter will be her redemption. That's true.
Espinilla. 52 meters in Hong Kong at the end of May for the Filipino. Now, just a quick overview. 12th at the moment is around about 48 meters, and that's good work from Espinilla. Yes, she's in 6th in this group, but it's where she is across the 2 pools that means the most, and she's 11th with 48.71. Emily Harbach. 5th best in the world this year, 56 meters in Texas. She's a student at Rice University.
You remember you can donate to the channel, super chat, give, or you can become a member, you know.
Automatic line in the first pool of
javelin. Will Aj be taking part in the 200 meters? Aj.
Hoping to follow in the footsteps of her teammate Massey.
I don't think Aj is at World Under 20. I don't think she's there now. No, Aj is not there. I don't think so. Shania should have a nerve problem. She should be the calmest. She was there before. Aj was born in BVI. What does BVI mean? Oh, British Virgin Island. Yeah, British Virgin Island. What about the relay? I think relay up on the final day, man.
The Italians have been brilliant so far. Purcell of Australia
really?
In lane number 3, Dory in lane 4.
Probably tomorrow the final.
A little bit more modest.
4x4 relay at tomorrow in the morning session.
Ezra Brown, the top seed, 12.95.
And 4x4 and 4x1 relay at tomorrow early in the morning session.
Shen goes in lane 7. 13.32 his best.
And then a lot of final. Well, tomorrow start.
Unfortunately, seems like he's a scratch.
Tomorrow start, man.
It's a real shame, given he was one of the faster athletes in this field. There's for Brown in lane 5. Eyes will be on him. Big things expected of him. 12.95 is best. It's an area under 20 record.
Lead 6, my people. Lead 6. Boom.
Relatively even start by the looks of things. Everyone's got away really well looks like the Australian starting to move well. Now here he goes. Yes, for a
So the American are going.
My goodness.
12-8-9. 12-8-9.
12-89.
What's that?
It's a world under 20.
It's a world under
My
a 20
goodness.
record.
Well, he just got better and better.
Man on 12-8-9. Backside.
Haywood Field erupted at the sight of that.
12-8-9 by Brown from America.
Under 20 lead. That's the second quickest time we have ever seen from a young man of this age. Only Sasha Sawyer's world under 20 record of 12.72 is quicker. That was absolutely stunning.
12-89.
Dragged pretty much the rest of the field either to PBs or national under 20 records. Lifetime best for second, third, fourth, and a national record for fifth. Lazara Brown has just floated down the track in the most extraordinary fashion. Jacoby Tharp won this title 2 years ago, and he's broken the world record this year at the NCAAs. That was quite extraordinary. Wow.
Well, here it goes again, and you can see the start, like I said, was relatively even after 3 barriers, though. This is where he starts.
Look
Look at it go. Flawless. Just clip the last hurdle. Wow. Now, doesn't that make this event exciting as we move to the semi-finals and finals?
Well, but for that clipping of the last hurdle, he might have challenged Sawyer's world record of 12.72, which, by the way, was set at altitude in Nairobi 5 years ago. I thought Brock's round.
People like our live, share the live, subscribe, boy. That race was fast.
On a different level.
That race was fast.
For Dana,
Not Shania for the coach is a PE teacher. Thank you.
Wow.
The pharmacist is not going to be there.
Stunning.
Ad was born in Puerto Rico.
To be honest.
Lavalo is a pharmacist. People don't see that Shania have known her from her coach. Left her in problems. I think Shania is better over 200 meters. Remember, she's originally a 200 meter, 400 meter athlete. If I scream, Ad was born in British Virgin Island, liar. Ja, none will beat talent alone. Are they getting tested for substances? Aj was born in Tartola, British Virgin Island. People not still around there a while ago. Brown from America around 12.89. Want to not see that? Jesus Christ. A world under 20 world lead. That's fast.
56-meter performer at her best, so in theory the automatic line should be straightforward, but she's
12.89. That's fast.
12th is Espineta of the Philippines, 48.71.
People don't realize how that fast, you know. People like not realizing at the chat. Cause me not hear me not see react. We not talk about Aj. We not talk about Aj. And that mean you not talk about Adija Aj. If you know, you know. She was born in Puerto Rico. Do some due diligence. He ran well. It was very fast. Aj is the pharmacy. Me not go join the pharmacy argument there, you know. I mind that the Americans are on fire. I regret to admit. Yeah, just admit Jamaica run already in 110 hurdles, man. Yeah, both qualified daily.
Brilliant stuff from Barnage.
Both of them qualified daily. Both of them.
The sixth woman over the automatic
People click the
line.
link, join the Telegram group in order to see the races.
Last year,
People keep on keep on sharing the live. We have the 200 meters. Heats are going to start in the next 20 minutes. Thomas said, not surprised about these American hurdlers. Brilliant display. They've been boasting about them. I believe there's another. My internet said, we not celebrating any American win, bro. Afternoon. Good afternoon, money. We're not celebrating American win, but we have to give credit to it is due, right?
I mean, Tate Taylor was impressive with 9.94 last night. Anyway, Kurakawa. Needs an improvement here. Yeah, it's not happening, is it? 52 metres at the best. Needs at least 48.71. That's 12th overall at the moment with Espinella. Going back to the 90s, music sounds better with you.
Well, I've done my due diligence. I don't care about how they run. I just care about our athlete. I'm going to eat lunch, BRB. All right, money. All right, money. And final eat at the men's 110.
12.89 from Ezra Brown. Right, here we go. Sven Ryman, 7.92 indoors.
People remember, if you wish to donate to the channel, you can send super chat,
Norway, 13.18. Watch for him.
GIF, or you can become a member. Or you can give them credit because I won't. You are just a better human being than me. My mindset, they are job, my mindset. Brownlee, you, Georgia, sensational freshman. Yeah, it was a brilliant run. Never expected it, honestly. Final heat at the men's 110 hurdle.
And Sun of China, 12th best in the field overall. He's got 13.3. The non-automatic times for anyone in this heat who finishes outside the top three.
People like up the line, shut the line now.
High 13.7s. Jonsson of Norway, 13.18. He's the best on paper. And then watch out for Donoghue of France in 5 and Sud nearest the camera in lane 8. We've had some sparkling performances so far. The second best we've ever seen from Brown in heat 6 and a fairly lively 13.11 from Brox, the other American in 5. Let's see how the other nations can respond to the American brilliance. Johnson second from the right-hand side, the quickest in the field.
Let's go.
Oh, Johnson's up into his running. And also the Frenchman Donoghue going well. Watch for Sun on the bottom of the picture, but it's the Norwegian at the moment. Right leg lead. And those are the three. 13.25.
13.25.
Johnson, Sun and Donoghue. In a class.
All right, Norway. Johnson, Norway, 12.25 to qualify. China, 13.46 for second, that's Sun. And third is Lucas, 13.5 second.
And Zinonos, waiting to see whether he's just about crept into a non-automatic spot. He hasn't, but he goes home with a national junior record, so well done to him. Chen of Chinese Taipei will be the slowest of the non-automatic qualifiers at 13.66. Rosie Timbergen, there's only one talking point here. Ezra Brown's 12.89. One of the most stunning single pieces of brilliance we've ever seen in a World Under-20 competition, and there have been 20 editions previously to this.
Yeah, I actually have nothing to say, Rob. It was insane. I mean, this is a brilliant run. If you can look over at both far ends of the track here, lanes 2 and 8.
Yeah, man, you are scared. Me can't talk my back blood. Give it a draw. Bunch of you athletes in this under 20 championship. Bunch of you, Georgia. Okay.
Not just lay down a marker.
Typical, where's Damien? He is somewhere crying. Or Damien like he's busy. He did up on the line. He did in the chat. People subscribe. He did in the chat.
How about that?
People keep on subscribing, keep on liking our live, keep on sharing the live, you know? So we can have more eyeballs on the channel. People will have 15 more minutes left for the women's 200 meters. Now they're going to share the live so we can have more eyeballs. Look at least 200 persons on the live now, people.
Krawi of Saudi Arabia with a national record. Badana also with a lifetime best of 13.50. It'll be a brilliant set of semi-finals, and all eyes will be eagerly awaiting the next instalment from Leezra Brown and Zacchaeus Brox.
Well, whilst all this has been happening, the high jump qualification has quietly been ticking away in the background. Baturi there, coming in at 179. Goes back to qualification. Oh, that was easy. They also queued 184. Top 14 to go through. Oh, lovely. No energy wasted.
We keep on sharing the live.
She'll move on to
Keep
the
on
next height.
sharing the live, please.
Pusher.
We have no
Asian under-18 high jump champion in 2023, and that's why
women's 200
first time clearance in
meters
previous height,
round one. That's in the next 9 minutes, my
first
people.
time clearance at the current height.
8 minutes, the next 8 minutes. So
would be
people
the
share the
next
live, man. Share, make we have at
Of
least
course, we often see
100
the
viewers on the
jumps
live.
in the
No
box.
people share the live, man.
Qualification
Shock
height
chatter
not
say.
always met. The athletes may not need to go that high.
How do you them go on? Just a check-in. Alright, so both Jamaicans have qualified, which is awesome.
Also,
And you have Brown from America. He ran a world under 20
lovely.
record, right?
We're showing it.
12.89 seconds. He went sub 13. That was crazy.
Well, they are taking 14 through. It's usually 12. So a slight quirk of this competition. But Gail there, another one, making it look very easy. The 183 best for her. That was set in July. Can she tap into that? Only 17 years old, got a wonderful future ahead of her. It's Quinn.
Leave the like up and like, share the live.
This is the competition at 172. Big shouts. Lovely.
Will they have 2 rounds of the 200 meter today, or is it just heats?
Made no mistake.
We can check on that for you.
Nicola.
Yeah. 2 rounds. 2 rounds they might have.
Start of June. So
Your mind say 2 rounds. So later you have semi-final.
competition here. First time we've
Later
seen
you have semi-final.
very bouncy stride and lovely, lovely jump. She made it look easy, didn't she? Finished national champion. Now, this girl is such a young talent for Australia. Louise Honoraux.
Alright, so give me a say. Me tell you guys, so Damien is no sleeping. Damien have young stomach. Ah boy.
Fantastic
Okay, glad you use advance. Oh, that world lead is fast. May I tell you, 12-8-9. University of Georgia has one man and one man in the hurdles. And the top two girls in the 400 meter. That's nice. Oh, okay, thanks for the info. Yeah, you're welcome. So later you have a 200 meter semi-final. Boy, them have the youth them around every day. Every day them have them around.
She knows that significant.
Every day you have the youth them around.
Top 14 to go through.
Tell me now. Ah boy. So 200 meter starter now, mommy. Go on heat one. The heat one has Sasha Johnson from Jamaica.
Rivers then of the USA. Good stuff. Good stuff. What brilliant qualification it's been. We've really seen some top high jumping on display. And here we have those qualifying results. Vanojevic leading the way with 179. Alonso, Mikola, Quinn, Pooja, Gale, Suzuki, Hezgens, Baturi, Ritari, Lewis Rowe, Nikiska, Rivers, and Vilman all through at 179. 14 qualified. for the women's high jump final.
Great stuff today. Hope you're enjoying the coverage. Early stages of the decathlon, the high jump qualification, the women's hammer qualification.
The chat supposed to people keep on sharing the live. Women's 200 meter heats. Share the live. Make up at least 200 people on the live. Like up live, share the live, subscribe, my people. I am second guessing the schedule for the sprinters. It's brutal, of course. It's crazy. They run the 100 meter final yesterday. And this morning, them have 200 meter heats. Right?
12 spot overall.
And later on in the evening session, them have the semi-final. So tell me if that makes sense. They have pressure the youth them. I hope we get some redemption in the 2 bids. We will. We definitely will.
Looking for close to a PB to make it through. Just stays on the right side of the sector. That won't be any improvement. That 50 metres came less than a month ago. But this is a big learning curve for some of these young men and women. And it doesn't always go brilliantly for them. I've mentioned this a couple of times, and it's worth the coaches reiterating this. Limar Rojas did not
the man run faster than some of the seniors. Then I tell you, man, Mario Maxwell time to shine.
Just about everything and said,
Alright, let us see.
Can she replicate her PB from Lima? 49 metres. No. So her participation in the World Under-20 Championships comes to an end with the qualification third round. Poonam still okay at the moment, 10 centimetres ahead of Espinilla of the Philippines. Right, 30. 6 automatic qualifiers.
All right. Every 200 meter come up here, people.
Absolutely.
I'm saying in the next 2 minutes. All right, so Andrea said, big up to Andrea. Andrea said, Tyrell, it is too much. The kids are young. Why this pressure? They don't set up the program properly.
This is a big
Let me make that sense for you.
Espinilla.
You have to use them on the final last night. I have them at do heats in the morning. I have them at 200 meters. I have them and I have them at do semi-final later. Tell me now if that makes sense. Them cruel to the junior league. The seniors don't have such tight schedule. I tell you, man, stress, whatever they do, congrats to them. It's a lot. That's why I say, man, I pressure them because regardless of the medal we get, we now pressure them because it's not easy. So each one I gonna start now at the 200 meters.
7 heats in the men's and women's 400s. Rosie, we've got 9 in the women's 200 meters. Here we go.
We have 9.
Ridiculous, Rob. Incredible that we've got so many talented young
9 heats at the women 200 meters. People share the line. The 150% share the line. First heat at the women's 200 meters. 2 months. 200 meters. We can't believe we said 200 meters. Jesus Christ.
Vanessa in lane 5 of Argentina. She looks really happy to be here. Actually, nice and relaxed, enjoying the moment. Tyra Fenton, Unaka, under 18 silver medalist this year. She's in lane 4. Bandova in 3. Another one looking very relaxed, familiar with the big stage. And Yao of Hong Kong, China in lane number 2.
First heat. On the screen we have the lineup, you know. It's OT, Maria, it's Maria, like Maria Carey.
Can she break 23 seconds at these championships? That would be
incredible. The George Tech program is very good.
She's just 17 years old.
Sure. First heat, my people. People, click the link, join the Telegram group in order to see the races, you know. Come Sasha Johnson. Go sub 23 for the first in their career. Set, go.
Well, a really good start from the young Jamaican. She is really going for it now. Over in lane number 8. Keep your eye on lane 4 as well. That's Benton. She's moving really well.
Come, Sasha Johnson, Charlie. Come, Sasha.
Top 2 going through
with a personal best.
Come back into it now.
Easy like Sunday morning. I know personal best for Sasha Johnson. 22.95.
Sashana Johnson, you will be delighted with that one.
With a Sasha Johnson qualify my people.
A big personal best, a significant
big personal best, you know. 22.95. Fenton second, 23.15. Or the Tatiana.
So Johnson can't believe it. She knows the gravity of what she's just done.
23.38 personal best. But it's all about Sasha Johnson, 22.95, sub 23 personal best. So one Jamaican gone through already. Go baby girl.
A national under 20 records boot.
Well, that's quite something, isn't it? A young woman inside 23 seconds for the first time. And 3 others in the field, either with PBs.
Jamaica flags. People remember they can send super chat and anything there.
The confirmation of her time.
Remember, click the link, join the Telegram group in order to see the races.
Student at Hyde High School. That PB came on the 21st of January. Sorry, I beg your pardon, the 21st of June. She was last to rise, had a little tiny waddle in the blocks. Good running.
Remember, continue to subscribe, continue to like, continue to share the line.
Very, very good performance in Mexico for that medal. Serving Fenton well, the Antiguan. But a lovely run by Johnson. So 22.95 and 23.15. Excellent times by both of them.
She looks good. Her name is Sashana. Sorry, my bad, Sashana Johnson.
Being eligible for the World Under-20s in 2028. So, 1 of 9.
She ran well, like she attacked the first 100 and finished strong.
Way to start. 3 PBs
strongly.
Under-20 record.
People keep on subscribing, keep on liking the live, keep on sharing the live, you know.
Soon the big men will be out for the Decathlon shot pot. We'll keep you posted on that one, and we're still yet to mop up the end of the javelin qualification. This is Chris of Slovenia, looking for 48.81. Now, what she managed to do here.
I love how she executed her race. Yeah, she did well.
Oh, yes, she has.
Came off the curve first and us, you know. Cruise controlling at the end.
That's superb. She moves up to 10th. And poor old Poonam of India is now out of the top 12. She's been relegated to 13th. It's Barveld of the Netherlands in 12th. With
keep a like on the live, share the live.
What a timely throw by Chris, the Slovenian. She can't believe it. 49 meters 22. A real shame for Poonam. That throw relegating the Indian down to the unlucky 13th position. And Chris can't believe she's done it.
I want to do something for you and Sleeping Beauty, that means you have to tell me how I get it to you guys. Give me, what's that? What are you talking about?
Salute. Confirmation, 49.22, putting her up to 10th and putting poor old Poonam of Indian down to 13th.
Give me, what are you talking about?
6 automatic qualifiers. The top 8 over 50 meters. It bodes well for the women's javelin final. Can't take your eyes off this event for a second.
It changes under your nose, doesn't it?
Right then, what are we on now? It's 12:30 local time. I think we've probably got about 2 hours to go because we've got 16 heats of 200s 9 for the women. 7 for the men. Mia Maxwell straight back to business after edging out Shania Douglas. It was a wonderful duel in the 100-meter final. Bruce McAvenny called that one brilliantly. Maxwell held on by 300ths of a second, got a better start. Douglas started to come back to her, but composure held good. No.
E2 and Mia Maxwell.
Tanasi, national champion.
Mia Maxwell.
Over one of the 2 last year. She's on the
champion.
outside. And then to the newly crowned World Under-20 100-meter champion. She did the double here in this stadium at the US champs, and she'll already be thinking about that. Brunimo of Algeria yet to go.
If you like our live, share the live, subscribe. So me a personal best I want 22.49.
Oceanian high jump championship medalist. Then Dejabre of France, 23.4 in Paris, midway through July. Scally Tui of New Zealand has yet to go inside 23.5. This will be the day. Nechikova of Slovakia, 23.8. Matilda of Slovenia. Whether she'll take inspiration from her teammate Chris making it through in the javelin. And Bocker on the inside for Germany.
Oh, remember that.
It's only the top 2 plus 9 non-automatic qualifiers.
So
the first heat was fabulous. 3 PBs and a national under-20 record.
So
all eyes.
When I know, you're gonna get that to me.
She's already got 1.
When I know, you're gonna get that to me if your card not connect.
It was a spectacular showdown.
When I know,
Maxwell in 8.
May I know Western Union it, may I know.
Far and away the 2 quickest.
So we can Western Union it.
Maxwell's so good, her lifetime best, almost 1 second better than the French woman, who's next on the list. Heat 2 women's 200 meters. Maxwell is second from the left, she goes away well.
Mr. Maxwell run this.
And so too does the French woman. No opportunity to celebrate Maxwell. It's all business for her. Scally Tui putting the French woman under pressure. It's a good run from Tanasi. Switzerland on the outside. Mia Maxwell in cruise.
You look good, man. 23-3-1.
Maybe Tanasi just out dipping Scally Tui.
23-3-1.
23.3.
23.30.
Too good.
For Mia Maxwell.
Just too good. And Tanasi did outdid the New Zealand.
Second place, 23.57.
100th of a second. I'm not sure how much we can read into that.
Miller,
from Mia
23.57. And Kendra, 23.58.
She'll be feeling it from last night. And frankly,
US put their athlete in the easiest seat. Okay, no problem. Send your information, sir.
How on earth do you bring yourself back down to earth? You are literally the fastest under 20 woman.
You would have to message me privately. You did in the Telegram group, gaming.
Massive well done to her for that. That is no mean feat. You have to get yourself back into that concentration. But I thought she ran it really maturely. She came round the bend. There was a quick glance over to her left-hand side. She had a quick look over to see where everybody else was. And from that moment on, she just measured her effort all the way through the line and took the win. Easy done.
In the Telegram group, message me.
0.3 ticked off.
On Telegram or follow me up on Instagram and message me. Typical Tyrell.
Up onto the shoulder of Tanasi. Watch Scally Tui in the black of New Zealand coming into the mix as the French woman starts to tire. And Tanasi, bottom of picture, driving, and just out-dipping the New Zealander for the second.
Yes, and Mia Maxwell win 23.3. She look good. Miller 23.57 per second. And Scully, Kendra Scully 23.58 as season best.
Looking round. She knows she's got past Tanasi.
E3 has Shania Douglas.
Looking at the clock.
E3 has Shania Douglas.
3-0.
You keep on subscribing, keep on liking.
It's going to be a long, emotionally draining few days. They're off to the University of Texas, her and her twin sister. Great excitement for them. Great excitement for what promises to be a wonderful women's javelin final. 6 over the automatic line. Barbic, the best of them. Wonderful European medalist. Abdel Hamid is the African champion. She was the first to go over the automatic line. Could be a great battle between the Croatian and the Egyptian. And Barvel just hanging on for that 12th spot before.
Like up live, share the live, my people. E3 has Shania Douglas, my people. Shania Douglas.
This wonderful backdrop has been a little bit hazy over the last.
They put their horse in the easy all the time. Chuck, happy we get another clash in the 200 meters. May I tell them on rivals, not enemies. That's true. Hashtag. She could be flying like a kite. She not going to beat our queen in this time. No, remember, yeah man, link up on Instagram or link me if any or link up on Telegram. Same name, typical Tyrell, one Shania. Yeah, 200 meter women running now. Heat 3 of the women's 200 meters. Shania Douglas is in this one.
Azara of Indonesia goes in lane number 4, 24.35. Votak of Croatia in lane number 3. Sure, really fancy giving this a good go. 23.77.
Why are we in a lane? I don't know.
Nazar goes in lane number 2.
But Shania, that she got this. She got this.
Cypriot. Always so fascinating seeing them all lining up behind the blocks. The concentration, the difference in approaches. Shania Douglas on the outside will have some fuel to the fire. She'll want to upgrade that silver to bronze. Silver to gold. But first, she's got to navigate the heats and the semi-finals.
Let's go, Shania.
Here we go. Heat number 3.
Let's go, Miss Douglas. Let's go, Miss Douglas. Set. Go.
That's a good
Let's
start.
go, Miss Douglas.
In lane number 8, she's moving really well. And Tassit in 5, looking strong as well.
Let's go, Miss Douglas.
On the inside, moving really well. Now Douglas begins to get into her running.
Let's go, Miss Douglas.
As the previous heat, she's had to go for it slightly more in the final straight. Shania Douglas.
22.89. Fastest time. That negative win.
23 run.
22.88, the fastest time that's so far.
From Shania Douglas.
Douglas.
Just quieter in that first bend. Pushed on hard in the second.
Douglas.
Tassie coming through for the second automatic qualification.
She go hard. She go harder than them. No, I'm going to Dolan. All right, take gaming. 22.88 for Douglas. Second place, Tassie in France. 23.50.
24.09. The best of her yet so far.
Oh, what's up, babe? Take gaming. Send me. Yeah, have to give me a number. Give me WhatsApp, yo.
Maxwell took the 100 brilliantly. Douglas is the joint 3rd fastest woman ever in this age group, sharing 3rd spot with none other than Alison Felix, who brought an end to her career.
While in I'm for Shania, I don't know. Shania qualify my people 22.88. Wonder if Shania and Mia gonna get the same semi.
Douglas's best event.
That me I wonder too.
Chance to get revenge on Mia Maxwell. The first installment. Maxwell doesn't give much away with 23.30, but I think Douglas would that 22.88.
Man, man, they can send super chat, you know, and give on them thing there for which to donate, you know, or become a member.
I know you did the double over your sister here for the national under-20s, but this is my business, this is my distance, and I'm coming to take that gold from you this time.
It could be the start of what will blossom into a wonderful rivalry through their careers.
May I say a bit, me see.
Relaxed. There's hardly any tension at all on her face as she comes through.
Yeah.
But very interesting to see. She still looks strong. She didn't look like she was exerting too much.
I've got a funny feeling last night has lit the fire for Shania Douglas, and this is her best event. Let's see. Great athletics is about great rivalries, and it's about
Even the
great
check the chat there, hold on.
It absolutely is. That's why we love it. If it wasn't, we'd be bored.
There's no time.
Yes, you got this. Come, baby. What's up, me? Jamaica flag. She was in lane 9. She had to clear the field. Lot of two. Chuck Chatter says smooth.
Sun's out, guns out. The Norwegians just saying, hey, listen, we're here. We're soaking it all up. I love it. Oh, dear. Sun's proved a bit too much for one of the spectators there. So, what have we had so far? Johnson of Jamaica, 22.95.
Yeah, I just text you a while ago. Smooth. Good job, Shania. Yeah, I just text you a while ago. You can delete your number now. Of I chat. Yes, Queen. Yes, Jamaican Queen. Shania is coming for revenge. Good job, Shania. Yes, my queen.
She's done the 1 and 200 meter double at her national
Fire flames in the chat. The people.
6 national titles, and she's still only a teenager.
Shania Douglas.
56 in the 100 semis. Broke her 200 PB with 23.29 right at the end of July. She's in cracking form. Xu of China, Asian medley gold medalist last year.
David Porno.
Of Croatia, yet to go inside 24 seconds.
People, we have the man them after this, so stay tuned here.
The Ivory Coast, 23.9.
Need 4.
Good time for a PB. Daria of Hungary.
Nobody now runs up 20. Nobody now runs up 22 minutes.
15. De Chanel Thomas of St Kitts and Nevis, the land of Kim Collins. Sophie Thomas, 5th in the National Championship, 23.10 on the 21st of June. She's got great chance of qualifying. Castellani had a silver in the European Under-18s a couple of years ago in Slovakia. So, Castellani of Italy 2, Thomas Great Britain 3, Thomas St Kitts and Nevis 4, Daria Hungary 5, Bogui of Ivory Coast in 6, Ladorak of Croatia 7, Xu of China 8, De Souza of Brazil in lane 9. The two quickest, Thomas of Great Britain in 3 and De Souza of Brazil on the outside. But it is only the top 2 coming through. 9 non-automatic spots. 8-4 women's 200.
Go.
Well, De Souza's got to get out quickly here. Xu is a good athlete inside her. Bogui of the Ivory Coast running really well, and Sophie Thomas coming through second from the right-hand side, running in lane 3. We're not using lane 1. Castellani going brilliantly for Italy. Could be tight this on the line. Oh! Castellani and Thomas and De Souza.
So Thomas, 23.3. Castellani second, 23.54. Brazilian, 23.56. De Souza.
Both of them safely through. De Souza ran well, but she was a couple of hundreds back. She's in a non-automatic spot at the moment, and the Ivory Coast athlete, Bogui, who started so well and faded a fraction, has broken 24 seconds and is rewarded with a lifetime best. Good work from Thomas and Castellani. Brilliant battle between
People like on the line, share the line.
So this was where Bogui of the Ivory Coast began to struggle. De Souza's rocking and rolling a little bit at the bottom of the picture. Thomas very relaxed on the left. Watch the reaction from Castellani. Gives it a big clap when she realises she's qualified. Yes. Thomas was very composed there. pretty much 0 in terms of the wind. It's going to be feeling mighty warm down there by the track. So wins so far for Jamaica, United States, Jamaica, and Great
Yeah,
Britain.
people keep on subscribing, keep on sharing, you know.
Well, whilst
Get
we've
me
got
out there, you know.
so many 200s still to come, the long jump qualification is getting underway. Perez on the runway. 7:75 the automatic qualification. All the top 12 will progress. Wow. That was an explosive start. He really did fly there. 7:52. That's a great mark to be able to work from. 7:78 at his best. Oh,
What about
that is
Natrice
brilliant
East?
on the board.
Natrice East. She's not running
Really good.
for Jamaica.
Well, Khan, one of the top talents for this age group. 8 meters 30 at his very best. Looks to be in the region of around about 7.5 meters. Yeah, there we go, 7:51. We do have 2 pools going simultaneously in the long jump competition. We'll only see one of them. But anything significant that will occur, we'll bring you up to date with when we can. Straight back over to the track. Heat number 5 of 9 is a monstrous 200 meter program. Best song there on the outside. Bit of anxious fidgeting there, perhaps. There we go. The smile on her face when she hears it, much better. Bosic of Slovenia. 24.
People like come live, share the live.
See that come down a little bit today. Engstrom of Sweden goes in lane 7.
Heat 5.
Now Zara Hagen. She'll be one to watch in this heat twice. Australian champion over the 100 and 200. Sarah Reid, another big talent, 23.2 her best. Zhang of China goes in lane 4, 24.2. Rodriguez is in lane 3, 23.96. Besser on the inside. Germany going in lane 2. Lane 1 not in use in this heat. Hagen looking a little bit nervous. Big deep breath to steady herself. Conditions very good for the sprinters now. Low winds, warm conditions.
Set. Boom.
Well, a really good start on the outside from Besson. Hagen moving well as well. Reid needs to get up onto the shoulder of Hagen. These two could really pull each other around. It's a strong run from Mia Besser on the inside of Germany. Hagen looking strong. Engstrom staying with her. These two really pulling each other along. Besser in the conversation as well. Hagen begins to fade slightly. Engstrom's going to take it. Close on the line. I think it's just about Besser of Germany. Hagen settles for third. 23.5.
Flipper from Sweden, 23.50. Personal best. Mia from Germany, 23.84. And
herself into the semi-final.
And Zara, 23.93 for third place.
The way behind Hagen's best. Photo finish for Rodriguez and Reid. Rodriguez just given the nod ahead of Reid, 24.34. Reid, 24.38. Bosic coming through for 6th. Besson in 7th, and Zhang in 8th position in heat number 5. We are taking them off. And as we do move through these heats, it does get ever more exciting, inching closer to that semi-final. That was a good start on the outside. Engstrom, she was just always there, wasn't she? Up on the shoulder of Hagen. Moving really well. Besser had a fantastic final 50
Great
meters.
job,
Really
Jamaica team. The Angie. Elena White, I said, is today the final for the 200 meter? No.
Beautifully and accelerated really nicely. Engstrom, 23.5 for the first time. Earning every single one of those 8 100s with which she lowered her PB.
No, I think tomorrow, later in the night at the semi-final. So you can check him back later, and later today at the semi-final.
Sweet winning all.
Jacqueline said yes from Jamaica. Today is the final, no. Later is the semi-final, but tomorrow it should be the final. Oh, Shania, look. She look all right. She get lane 9 enough, so she put out look more energy and speed, and she ran the fastest time, 22.88.
No more jumps.
She look all right. More see how the same look later. She look good. Yeah, she look all right.
A McBall then of Great Britain. First attempt for him as well. 7.75, the auto cue. Oh, it's good. It's very nice. A shame that he's got what looks like perhaps his hand or something just catching a little bit further back. Hard to see what it was that made that extra dent in the sand, actually. Mazelli of Italy, 7.93 is best. That's an indoor PB. Well, it looks a very decent shot at the qualification mark. Just as conditions are good for the sprinters, they're good for the jumpers as well. 7.55, so just shy of the 7.75. It moves into 4th place at the moment.
Rocky Hill. If you don't mess up another name, I'll send a fat super chat. If you don't mess up another name, I'll send a fat super chat. All right, Rocky Hill. I now mess up no more name. More on the super chat. I now mess up no name.
Auto cue here.
I now mess up no more name, Rocky Hill.
7.68.
All right, we'll have heat 6.
Bit of visualization before he gets his attempt underway. Just waiting for the pit to finish being raked. Always very interesting watching the jumpers go through their routines. A lot of them using visualization of various different superstitions or rituals before they get their go underway. Now you have the current standings, top 12 to progress.
So he's 6.
Well, it was before the board.
Next.
It'll be a valid jump, but it won't
People
be
stay tuned. We have the
challenging those top 12.
We have the men's 200 meter next year.
2 more attempts. An adjustment needing to be made on the runway to bring it forward a little bit. He gave away a lot of distance there by not hitting the board.
You be keep on liking, keep on sharing, keep on subscribing, you know.
The analysis continues.
Riley, I said she looks good, more confident to me today. Yeah, semi-final for the 200 meter is what time?
4 to go in the 200s.
All right, tonight.
11.63 over the 1.
It's
Pathirana of Sri Lanka national champion goes
tonight. It's gonna be 8:55 and 9:18. Yeah, 8:55 and 9:18.
The Cypriot also looking for
I will have the 400 final later, you know.
And then you're a wonderfully talented young woman. Oh, we are going to Eliza Valentin, European under-18 champion 2 years ago, and she made the final as an under-18 at the World Champs. Rune Berger,
Keep the like up the live, see the live.
De Jager of New Zealand in 3. And Rodney of Trinidad and Tobago on the inside. National champion over 100 hurdles this year. So Rodney, Trinidad 2, De Jager, New Zealand 3. Berger of South Africa, 23.61 this year. Valentin
Like up the live, share the live.
has the experience of the World Under-20 final back in Lima 2 years ago. She's a great major championship performer. I think she's almost better at the 4 than she is the 2. She's run 23.27. Karagiani, Mutsiwa, Pathirana, and Bernardson. The 2 quickest in the field, Valentin in 5 and Bernardson, the tall Swede, on the outside. But watch for their South African Berger in 4 and Robley, the Trinidadian, on the extreme right of picture in lane 2. Heat 6, top 2 coming back for the semis. Well, Bernardson will absolutely blast away. She has done. But see, we're running well for Botswana. And now Valentin coming through in the centre of your picture. Tight to the inside of that lane.
Yeah, the men's heat coming up. Yeah, welcome. You already messed up my name. It's not Rocky Hill. It's Hill. I say Hill. I never say Hill.
And I think Bernardson.
I never say Hill. Rocky Hill. I never say Hill like when you're sick. I say Hill. Rocky Hill. Main heat is coming up, yeah. Thank you, you're welcome. Yeah, Rocky Hill. I never say Hill. I say Hill.
That'll be disappointing for the Italian. She really is a mighty talent, although I do think she's better at the 4 than she is the 2. Wonderful run from Berger and an excellent PB. She's taken 0.3 of a second off her lifetime best. That's one of the most impressive victories we've seen so far in terms of time.
Yeah, so Berger 23.17 personal best.
Was superb. She really did explode out of those blocks.
Jamilia second, 23.20 seconds, and
just began to fade slightly.
Elisa from Italy 23.27 a season best. That was heat 6. That was heat 6 for people.
As Bernardson really did explode round. A really, really good run. Berger strong in the closing phases. And really impressed at how Bernardson managed to rally there to get herself over the line. It was very tight in the end. Valentin giving it a good go. But Berger looking very relaxed.
She loved it. 23.17. By the way, the 2 Jamaicans are so far the only women to have gone inside 23. Johnson in the first, 22.95, and then that little marker from Douglas, that little shot across the bounds, as we used to say in nautical parlance, with 22.88. Good run from Bernardson to come through for second. James Brown booming on the PA system. They really have gone back to the old school for these youngsters.
But look on there of Ukraine. Jump number 1. We've got 2 athletes looking to try and get that auto cue at the minute. Oh, that's good. Is he the second to get it? I think he will be. 7.77, just about. But perfect. Personal best. Automatic qualification. 2 athletes done. Easy.
People like up the live, share the live, you know.
7.91 for Quincy Isaac. Earlier on, that saw him get the automatic qualification. Brilliant on the board there as well from Billikon. So 2 safely through. And yet another 200 meters. So, Indekwe in lane number 9, McFarlane in lane number 8. Rivera of Puerto Rico goes in lane number 7, 23.87 her best. Sage Dimitri of the Bahamas. Goes in lane number 6. Howells in lane 7. 24-second runner. Portela of Spain in lane number 4. Moves to the US, age just 4. Wants to pursue a career in the mountain field. Bajova of Bulgaria in lane number 3. And Oibu of Nigeria in lane number 2. Studies at Baylor University. The only sub-23 athlete in this heat. She's got a tight bend to run.
Rocky Hill. Heat 7. People like up live, share the live. Like up the video, share the video on people. Oh.
Well, very good start for the young Nigerian. She was explosive out of the blocks there. The medium athlete running really well. Doherty looking strong. Now the Spaniard getting into her running. Portela moving well. Oibu starting to inch closer and closer, extending a lead. Oibu dominant now in the heat. Very easily done. Dimitri of the Bahamas comes through for the second place. And Portela.
All right, so first place, Nigeria 23.04.
23.04 for Oibu.
Oibu 23
Very nicely run 200 meters from her. Strong start.
Second place is the Bahamas girl, 23.31. Third place, 23.43 for the Spanish girl.
Well, I tell you what, that's a wonderful run.
That's Maria.
Tight on that inside lane.
She run 23.43.
Experience. That's the third quickest qualifier behind the two Jamaicans, Douglas and Johnson, with 88 and 95.
23.40 she run. Rocky, I hope you're joking and you're not serious given the bridging conditions which he has to meet for you to support. Huh?
In all reality,
Rocky La drama mindset. In what heat is Maria running in? Oh, the other twin? Heat 8.
That's good going.
I think it's the next one.
Spaniard who moved to the United States at the age of 4, which is why all her
Heat 8. Heat 8 in Rocky Hill. Let's cheer on our people. Let's go, Jamaica.
Second place here. But then comes Demery, the Bahamian, securing that personal best. But Oibu, great runner. Very, very well judged. And she'll get a much better
live, share the live.
Come the semi-finals.
Well, the long jump is still ongoing. Just ticking away, jump by jump. 2 athletes confirmed to be clear. There you have them. Isaac Billacon, 2 personal bests, 2 automatic qualifications. Amori sat in 3rd at the minute. Goni of Spain joined 10th with 7:51. 3 of those at the same mark. 12 to go through. Here's Khan, one of the big hitters in the long jump. Got a personal best, 8 meters 30. Top 8 finish at the Asian Indoor Championships. $7.51.
Like up the live, share the live.
For that joint 10th position, he knows he's got a bigger jump than that in him. Well, was it okay on the board? I think it was. He's waiting. He looks like he's intrigued by it. 7:51. Oh, it's been flagged as red. That's a shame. In all honesty, it looked around about a similar mark to 7:51. Yeah, we go just over centimetre and a half.
It's Maria. Maria. It's Maria. It's Maria. It's not Maria.
He'll need his
I didn't see her in no heat.
We go back to the 200s.
It's Maria. It's Maria.
And we're about to see a race that features the other Maxwell twin, Mariah.
Mariah. It's Mariah.
Fifth in the 100 last night. There's KG Ambrose, a 53.1400 runner. She's got good strength. Then to Fagerland of Norway, yet to break 24. Lina Stadler of Switzerland, 23.7. That was at the end of May. Then Roman, the South American bronze medalist over 100 meters, Colombia in 6. Mills of Trinidad and Tobago, 23.4 just at the end of June. Mariah Maxwell, fifth in the 100 meters, 22.44 PB over the 200. And then Brianna Barnett of Haiti, NACAC bronze medal a few years ago over the 400 meters. Victoria Campos, a 23.8 200-meter runner. And Dumbia of Mali on the inside. Maxwell, the favourite for this one, in lane 4. Her sister coasted round in 23.3. We've seen 22.95 from Johnson of Jamaica and 22.88 from Douglas of Jamaica. What marker from the other Maxwell twin? She's in lane 4. Watch for Mills of Trinidad in 5. Only the top 2 coming back for the semis. The penultimate heat of 9 in the women's 200 metres.
Whoa.
Maxwell is 4th from the right-hand side as we look at it, and Mills of Trinidad and Tobago has gone out hard, and Maxwell has duly followed. Mills ran well in the semi-finals of the 100 metres. Maxwell went further, but she'll want to point to the fact that she's better at the 200 than the 1, and she's already coasting. Jogging across the line, 23.37. Mills follows her into the semi-final.
Maxwell 23.37 for first. Mills second 23.75.
She'll get a great late draw. Mariah Carey has just sent another little message to say, my sister took the gold, but I'm in it to win it as far as the 200 metres is concerned. The twins are both safely through. Maya winning the 2nd, Mariah winning the 8th.
Well, I thought that was brilliant from Maxwell. She got out really, really quickly. Mills, I thought, did well to hang on and be pulled around by Maxwell because there was slight wobble in the blocks from her. And I wondered if perhaps that would disrupt her too much. But all good in the end. And Mills looks really strong. 23.75 for Mills in the end.
Leave a like up the line, share the line.
And by the way,
Douglas is coming back with blood in her eyes.
if you're keeping your eye out for an athlete who has
Yeah, I tell you, man.
automatically, the slowest of the 9 non-automatic qualifiers is currently 23.87. So we will only get the top 2 from this one. The 3rd wasn't quick enough. Maxwell already looking round at this stage, Rosie. Minimum energy expended after what I'm sure, well, was it a difficult night for her? They said that they never feel any rivalry against each other, but one sister wins the gold, the other finishes in 5th. They are used to being on the circuit together. They don't always win, but she'll be desperate to get on the podium after missing out in the 100 metres, twin sister or not.
Yeah, absolutely. I think she'll have been looking at the podium thinking, that could
Leave a like up the line, share the line.
The potential in 100
Subscribe if
meters,
you're new here.
anything can happen on the night, can't it? So she'll know that she has the potential at some point to be on a global rostrum. And I think she's going to be really, really hungry for it now. And seeing somebody close to you only makes you hungry, whether that's your twin sister or not.
One more heat to come for the women before we turn our attention to 7 in the men. Meanwhile, Bella da Silva 15.95 is his lifetime best. He's lying down in 16th. Oh, but he won't be after that. That's much more like it from the...
She's not in any heat.
Swede.
Who you talking? Lily, who you talking?
Silver 2 years ago to Tristan Konzo in Batska Bystrica. That's within half a metre of his personal best, and that's a brilliant haul of points. Snook in the top 10 this year. Overall, from the decathletes. Great start in this Group A. Waiting for that measurement to come. I can confirm that throw was 14.35.
Or she's finally here. Let's see.
Last
who you talking?
Rosie, and then we'll turn our attention
That's the
to
final heat, you know.
We certainly will. 7 heats of the men coming up. One
And the
more
men
for the
then
women.
next.
Elstotter on the outside there.
Final heat of the women's 200 meters.
In lane number 9. Jovanovic of Serbia in lane number 8. 23.74 her best. Not broken 24 this year though. There's a Chukwu of Nigeria there in lane 7. Top 8 of the Commonwealth Games. Christopherson of Denmark in 6th. Manzer of Australia in lane number 5. Rick Brandon officiated at the Melbourne Olympics in 56. Kohiti goes in lane number 4. In 3, we've got Zola Paturik of Canada. And Ramirez goes on the inside in lane number 2. It's a Chukwu, one of the big names in this heat. Lane number 7, 22.77 her best.
And just a quick reminder, the non-automatic spots, the slowest of them, 23.87. So anyone outside the top 2, if they want to go through, they'll need to be faster than 23.87.
Final heat of the women's 200 meters. Seconds of the women's 200 meters.
Well,
Final heat of the women's 200
of the
meters.
women's 200 metres. And Etta Chukwu, as we thought, is really going well now. She got out the blocks well. She found her running quickly. She's got a nice lead. Burns, the Australian, trying to get back into it. Zola Paturik of Canada in there as well. Zola Paturik just about got a nose ahead, and then Burns starts to come through for a second. Etta Chukwu canters over the line, so easy. Burns through for the second auto cue. 23.34 for Etta Chukwu.
Chukwu. 23.34. Second place. Amaya 23.70. And Victoria third 23.95.
For fourth place at the moment. Chukwu, I thought, looked really strong on that bench. She got out smoothly. Kaputi just given fourth place there with 24.11. And season's best for Jovanovic as well, 24.13. And Ramirez coming through with 24.24.
Good run from Etta Chukwu. She's got 11.15 for the 100 this year, alongside that PB of 22.77 back on the 20th of June. Excellent qualification from Burns.
It just done,
I
you know.
don't think we get anyone else from
It
this
just
heat, 'cause
done.
they weren't as quick as the slowest of the non-automatic 9 qualifiers. Hello, Bob, says Christopherson, who ran in lane 6. 24.32.
Yeah, it just done, you know.
So strong.
All 9 heats just finished. All 9 heats just finished.
So much
So the Maxwell twins them qualify, and the Jamaicans them qualify, you know.
In Glasgow, but all part of being a
Is
world class
JD running? No, I didn't see her.
The sun is splitting
From
the
St.
stones.
Lucia, no, I didn't see her. Don't remember seeing her.
Star on her right cheek as well. That's cool. She's a definite medal contender, having made that 23.34 look so easy. Nigeria have already had a medal with OG upgrading Commonwealth silver in the shot to gold last night.
A lot of these athletes doing doubles, whether it's from Rieti over to here or the Commonwealth Games over to here. It's a real challenge to be able to travel, recover, and then perform. A real skill that so many senior athletes take a while to get to grips with. But Nzoli on the runway. This will be his second round attempt.
Yeah, the men's them are come up. So
7.75. That looks like it could be pretty good. 8.15. That's a big personal best.
200 round
over 8
one.
meters, and he smashed it. 8.15 for the Italian.
And that's
Perfect on the
322.
board. You couldn't ask for more than that. What a moment. Qualification done and dusted. And the confidence that will give him going into the final.
We've got the two groups of decathlon shot put going on. Oh, that's a massive effort. Vonda Hayden absolutely launching a huge one. It's been a good competition so far for the South African. 10.82 in the 100, 7.17 in the long jump. And how big was that? Oh, 15.73. Wow. That's the best throw in the competition we've seen so far. Over 2,500 points. Rabar.
People, the men's them are come up now. And then that's gonna be the end of the morning session. I was talking Mariah until I saw her. Yeah, man. She run and she to qualify. What time is the semi-final for women? It's gonna be
4 centimeters shy.
Let me tell you.
Great haul of points.
8.55. 8.55.
Nicely done
8.55 tonight.
by the Portuguese athlete.
8.55.
We've got 3 over 15 meters so far. We've just seen Vonda Hayden and Rabar of Portugal, and Belo de Silva had his 15.45 in the first round. Trochin, second of the Frenchman in this decathlon.
People like up the line, share the line.
He's down at the moment.
Have the men's 200 meter next. And then after that, the morning session finish.
He's seriously fired up. Great effort. 6.74 from the long jump, so solid rather than spectacular. Bearing in mind we had 9 men over 7 meters. That's a PB and beautifully timed. And Trochin moves up to 6th. Well, his teammate, Lannourier, the second best in this age group, will have a little bit to think about with that. 10.89 and 7.12 for him in his first 2 events. 7. Very, very good pole vaulter. Just shy of the 12-meter line. Tristan Conzo, by the way, has just thrown a 13,
okay, 15, thank you. You're welcome. People share the live, like up live. We have the men's them 200 meter heat.
But we only have cameras on
7
so I'll
heats.
give a verbal update if something
7
important
heats.
happens. Well, 9 very enjoyable heats of the women's 200 meters. 7 in the men, slightly different qualifying, therefore. It is the top 3 plus 6 non-automatic qualifiers. Josiah John on the outside for Australia. Then to Thompson of Barbados, 995 windy this year. This is a good heat, actually. Diogo Napi, European under-20 champion last year. Leung of Hong Kong in 6. Chun of Korea on his inside, Asian silver medalist last year.
Yeah, so heat 1 on the men's 200 meter.
Then to Chen of China. He ran 20.92 just at the end of May. Deng of South Sudan, he's got African Championship experience. I was really looking forward to seeing him in the 100, but he was a non-starter. Banasia of Romania was advanced to the semi-finals because of a withdrawal. So he's already been in the 400 metres twice yesterday in the heats of the semis. Well, this is really fascinating because you've got Diego Napi, the brilliant Italian, European under-18 champion, European under-20 champion. There he is. He's not the biggest, but my goodness me, he's got fast twitch fibers to burn. But watch for Amir Thompson outside him. He ran 20.37 in Texas. He's the son of Obadeli Thompson and Marion Jones. Great lineage for the Barbados athletes, second from the outside. And Josiah John right on the outside as a former world under-18 record holder. Over 60.
Yeah.
Cameras focusing in on Napi, third from the left in lane 7. First heats of 7 in the men's 200 metres, and Thompson has got away really well. Napi's got a little bit to do with Leung of Hong Kong challenging him. Thompson with a lovely big high arm drift. And Deng of South Sudan putting him under pressure. Thompson, Deng and Napi are the 3 qualifiers. I love the way Thompson brings those arms up.
Thompson, 20.49 seconds for first. Then second, a record, 20.57 seconds, a national record. And third, Napi, personal best, 20.71.
Very impressive from Thompson. You can tell who his father is. Obadeli would have been very impressed with Thompson Jr. there.
Yeah, that was a really strong run, pretty much from start to finish. So we can't really fault it as he comes through. I think you're right, Rob. Those arms, that action is so powerful. The momentum that it'll give him is just so powerful. Cheng there, just waiting to see his time. 21.46 he's been awarded. Personal best in 4th as well. We're pleased with that, as will Napi. Napi, I thought, did well to get himself back into the running. He was a little bit out of it with about 90 metres to go or so. And he came back into his running really, really well. He got himself up there in the final 50 metres.
People like couple of shade like that was heat 1 of the men's 20 meters. Heat 2, no.
He's some talent, Rosie. I'd love to see those arms. Look at that driving. Hands coming up above the shoulders. It's a real shame we didn't see Deng in the 100, but I'm glad he wasn't injured. I'm not sure why he pulled out. I was looking forward to seeing him, and he didn't disappoint there, coming through for second in lane 3. But Amir Thompson, I nearly called him Obadeli there. At some point, that is going to happen. Amir Thompson, Barbados, running brilliantly, and Deng of South Sudan making it through. PB for Napi, and he'll have to go quicker than that again. 49, 57, and 71. Qualifying times from 1 of 7.
Reckelberg of the USA. Patiently waiting to be given the all clear to get his go underway.
People like our live, share the live.
Enzoli, the latest of them with a huge personal best, 8:15. McGroder as well, 7:83. Billicon and Isaac making their way through. Reckelberg currently in 24th. Yet to go over 7 meters in today's competition. Top 12 needs something longer than 7:52. He's got it in him. His season's best, 7:61. Final attempt for Reckelberg. Well, looks a big improvement on what he had. Oh, that's a shame. It was a better jump. Unfortunately, just not a valid one. So Reckelberg will end his under-20 World Championship experience here.
If you like up the live, share the live.
It doesn't always go your way on the big stage.
200 meters.
You'll get some big learning curves
I think you say which race is this? The 200 meter heat still going on here for the male now. For the men's. This is for the men's.
Or not what you wanted. There will be so
Rocky Illa said Marianne Jones' son took heat one. Oh, it was Marianne Jones?
South Africa on the outside.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Number 9. Nickname Smiley. He's always got such a positive attitude on his team. Charles there in lane number 8. Al-Mazari in lane 7. In 6, we've got Batley of Canada. Now Batley could go really well here. 21:07 is season's best. Machata in lane number 5. He's a sub-21 man as well. Kim 20.93 his best. Petrogradov of Estonia. He lines up in lane number 3. And Woods goes in lane 2. That's Jamaica College. Well, there's a few men in here that are sub-21.
Stick around, I'll teach you something.
Manavella,
what's that, Raquel?
One of them. Like I say, no
teach me.
attitude in his team. He really is a favourite in the South Africa camp.
Hey, where you gonna teach me?
Batley of Canada wants to get out well as well. 25.7 is best. He's not gone under 21 this season though. Now would be the time to do it. A really good start on the outside from the South African Manavella, moving really well. Al-Mazari now coming into his running, but Charter looking strong as well. This is pretty even as they come into the home straight. Woods now on the inside, powering away. He ran a brilliant bend. The stagger really helping you out there. Now Woods eases down, lovely. Manavella coming through towards the end.
So Woods first 29.2. Woods first 29.2.
Woods the only one underneath 21 seconds.
Manavella 21.10 and
that was a lovely
Machata 21.19. How about Chatterfield? All right, go ahead.
And as a stagger was able to unwind, it became clear just how good a bend he'd run. Manavella through. He's capable of.
That was E2 people.
Quicker than that.
Manavella had to work very, very hard to come through there. I thought he was maybe showing a little bit of fatigue. We'll have a look at that again. Machata's run excellently there. Made the 100-meter final last night. Double national champion force the back here. And again, Woods, one of the fastest in the field, being drawn in lane 2. He'll get a better lane than that. It's a good win from that tight inside lane. Machata putting Manavella under a little bit of pressure. I think Manavella was working quite hard until the end of that race. Unlike Woods, 20.51. He was around about 4/10 down on that PB. I think he's capable of breaking that mark. That was a good win. Excellent qualification. 2 down, 5 to go. Now, Bella de Silva, 11.25 in the 100, 7.02 in the long. Oh, yes. Another big throw by the Swede. He is the world's leading performer for this age group, and that's another 5 centimetres. By the way, every metre is around about 60 points. If you go over 15 metres, it's 790. 14 metres, 729. Stuck. Oh, that's huge. Great work there by the Dutchman. 15.56. That's the second best throw we've seen so far. Brilliant stuff.
People like come live, share the line. When we lay on the semis for the female tonight.
Monstrously big throw.
8 something.
17, and that's massive.
8:30 tonight. 8:30.
Oh,
8:55 tonight. 8:55.
What a start to the competition. In the lead. What an impressive hat-trick of performances so far. 10.82, 7.17 and 16.05. Love the headback as well. Kenny Benarek style. Berglund. 7.10 long jump. Great effort. Big roar. Oh, that's a massive put. Yet another. Giving himself more than 800 points. In excess of 15.30.
So 8:50 tonight.
So Sweden,
You have the 200 meter semi-final.
Not just with Bella de Silva, but with Berglund as well. They'll be very much hoping to get out of this hot weather as the shot put finishes. Right. E3. Perfect fade of Nigeria.
So Gary Card in E3, my people. Gary Card in E3. Gary Card is in E3.
Yet to play 21 seconds. This would be the day. Gary Card. There was no disgrace yesterday. Tate Taylor was magnificent. I think Card will want to send a message to the field. Bartolinic, a Croatian national champion over the 1 and the 2. Duvenala, the Irish national champion for the last 2 years. Then to Dylan Hall, 10.55 over the 100 metres. Could he go inside 21 for the first time over 2? Tomorrow Ide in Japan. He's only had 4 races so far this year, so he's running on light legs. Caleb Ryan from the University of Joburg for South Africa, 20.65 in April. Gary Card was the silver medalist in the 100. He was desperate to win that title, but frankly, Tate ran away from him and the whole field. Just a reminder, Card ran a brilliant 20.28 at the Budapest Continental Gold event, mid-July. He's almost as good at the 2 as he is at the 1. He'll be disappointed at how far behind he finished against Tate Taylor last night. Card, third from the outside, will want to send a little message here.
Come in, Card. Come in, Gary Card. Send out a statement. Come in, Card.
It's coached by the brilliant Stephen Francis, and head of said to him, head up, son, let's go again in the 200 metres. Good bend from Ide.
Come in, Card.
Absolutely scorching round in lane 3. Card yet to move, really. It's the
Come in,
top 3
Card.
going through. Amahareth Ireland holding on to 3rd spot at the moment. Wowee. Gary Card, what I thought he might
Card
stretch
second.
the legs, but he wasn't bothered.
Card
Absolutely
second.
brilliant from Ide in lane 3.
Card second.
Huge PB.
20.76.
4 times this year. He was on
Tomorrow,
fresh legs.
20.52 for first personal best. Card second, 20.76. And do them Ama 20.96 a personal best.
All of Australia goes second on the non-automatic list behind his teammates and 2 Australians.
Thanks, bro. You're
First
welcome.
and second of the 6 non-automatic qualifiers. Personal best For first, third, and fourth. Gary Card kept his cards close to his chest. I'm not sure we can read much into that other than that he was trying to conserve energy.
No, I think you're right, Rob. I think he got out of the blocks really, really well. And as soon as he realised he was safe, there was a visually noticeable decrease in speed. He decelerated, he just chilled out over the line. I thought it was actually a really mature run to not let yesterday's final bother you. I've got my silver, tick it off, move on. Now we want the gold, but if I want the gold, I've got to be on top form. And how do I do that? That's by conserving energy and being sensible. So, well done to Gary Card. I think he ran a really well-measured race. And I still think he looks very strong. But what a run from the Japanese. That is fantastic.
I couldn't believe the way he slingshotted himself around that inside bend. He loved it. You know what, though? Stephen Francis is one of the best coaches I have ever met or come across. He may have sent a text message to Gary Card last night. Stephen Francis is one of the best for a reason. Let's keep it nice and steady. It's not over yet. You've still got another individual event to come.
Well, just before we nip back to the shop, Rob, there has been a disqualification in Heat 1. Deng, unfortunately, will not progress after a very strong run, and that, unfortunately, will make his national record invalid as well, and that's due to a lane infringement.
That's a real shame because he didn't start the 100, and I thought that was a great run, trying to stay level with Amir Thompson in the first heat. Real shame for Deng. Worth hoping to get one on the board. That's more like it after his no throw in the first round. $13.84. Well, at least he's got a solid effort there. And now he can afford to really try and go for it.
People like a lot, share the line. That was E3.
Nothing worse for a combined events athlete to have 2 fouls. Phil Manis getting better. Now over 13 metres. Well, he looks a little bit forlorn with that. Not quite as far. Very consistent card, but no improvement on that second round effort.
Well, back to the track then. Heat number 4. 7 in total. We're ticking them off, and soon we'll know our semi-finalists. Nearly there, the 17-year-old on the outside in lane number 9. Nakak under 18 champion. Bisoch goes in lane number 8, 21.16, his best. Jake Odie Jordan, the bronze medalist 2 years ago. Sean Eaton of Guyana goes in lane number 6. He's one to watch as well, sub-21 man. Matakule of Botswana. Big cheers for him. He's in lane number 5. Jalura in lane 4, 21.13. 21.23, the personal best of Kuran, Singapore. He's in lane 3.
Give a like up live, share the live.
Of Switzerland in lane
We only
number 2,
have 1, 2, 3, 4 heats left.
Go underneath 21 seconds, wouldn't it? The wind is picked up slightly in our commentary position, although it looks relatively still down on the track at the moment. Jake Odie Jordan will want to make sure he navigates the rounds properly here. He didn't quite have the results he'd have wanted in the 100 final yesterday. 23.3 his best. Well, felt like quite a long hold, didn't it?
Share the like up live, share the live.
Really well. And Matsukule, the Botswana, 2 lanes over. And now, Matala of Switzerland moving really, really well on the inside. Only Jordan needs to be careful here.
Like up live, share the live, people. Subscribe if you're new here.
Now comes back. Janora, always very tight on the line, nearly on the close side. He was moving really well. It's a photo finish. Easton the mix as well.
20.62.
Well, it's a national under 20 record for Mumentala. A personal
Mumentala, 20.62 for first, Switzerland. Nearly 20.63 for second, personal best. And Tishan Easton, 20.66 for third.
Odie Jordan will have to wait to see his fate. He's the fastest in the non-automatic qualification spot at the moment. But he'll have to wait for another 3 heats to see if he's made it through. Bosic for the personal best, 20.97 as
People, that girl. Yeah, we card run a mature race that at your speed. I say I think the reporters don't know what Steve Francis passed away. Them don't know. Card conserving. Hope he doesn't suffer with the lane jar for the semis. I hope so too. Yeah.
It's over 15 metres again, but no further points for him. But put that together.
People, we have
with a
3 more heats left. Tail and around here.
One is he brilliantly started really well, and he's kept his momentum going. Over 2,500 points in the first 3 events. Ramar. Now, could he finish with a real flourish? He's the indoor national champion over the shot put. That's another really good throw. I don't know whether that's bigger than the 15.31. This is Group A. He was willing it on. He's inside the top 20. It's a huge field. Just a centimetre shy of the 15-metre line. So his first round remains his best. And he's up in the top 20. They'll be coming back later for the high jump and, of course, the 400 metres. Well, half that distance. Right. Well, what are we going to get here? Tate Taylor. 9.94 for the 100-metre title. It's on the outside. Taylor. Giulini of San Marino has the unenviable task of trying to close him down. Then to Abraham of Japan.
Heat 5 now.
10.28. He's run for the 100 metres. He's quality.
Taylor.
European under-18 silver in Rieti a few weeks ago, so he's in form. Wyatt Lee of Canada, hoping for his first run inside 21 seconds.
Shane Taylor.
Skylar Charles and
All right, so what time car run?
Seconds.
He run 20. So Taylor, hold on.
PB in his last run before
at 20.76. I think 20.76. 20.76.
Alabi of Great Britain 3, Abraham of Japan in 7. The two quickest apart from this man. There's Abraham. There'll be 2 inside Taylor, but what on earth will we get from Tate Taylor? That 994 was absolutely extraordinary. And by the way, he beat Olympic champion Letsile Tobogo in this very
stadium. I think at 27.65
in the Diamond League. Taylor will be on the outside. Will he coast, or will he give us a glimpse of the 19.7 that he produced here a little while ago? Heat 5 of 7 men's 200. Taylor did the double here in the US under-20 national champs, and that's the only thing on his mind. Abraham has run well in lane 7 for Japan. Taylor needs to respond a little bit here. Alabi going well on the far side for Great Britain. Taylor's jogging, he's pulling away. Taylor, Alabi, and then actually Pitlick coming through to deny Abraham the third spot. 21.02. Minimal energy expended there for Tate Taylor. Abraham ran a brilliant bend, but then he came under a little bit of pressure, and Pitlick has done really well to outdip him. He's just hanging on to a non-automatic spot at the moment, the Japanese athlete, but there are 2 heats still to come. Well, Taylor just did enough, and he's probably tired. He may not have got much sleep after that 994.
All right, which
he really took
Gary running? Him run already, and I'm running at Heat 4.
Both of them keeping their power.
I'm not hearing.
In the heats.
You not hear me?
What did you make of that, Rosie?
I am so impressed by Tate Taylor.
You're running at Heat 4.
To go and park and achieve either an achievement or a disappointment.
We have 4 running at or 3.
Still running and be so focused. But he's done really well there. He's expended the least amount of energy he possibly needed to. But he made it look so easy. 21.
Yo, them say this look like them say Gary can't get disqualified now. Rotten.
Still borderline breaking.
How they people can't get disqualified. Jesus Christ. People Gary can't get disqualified. Oh my God. Oh, Tank. I'm hearing no can't get disqualified. See the people down at the bottom. Jesus Christ. Lord of mercy. Right? After 200 meter prelim, lane violation. Oh my God. Can't get disqualified. For lane violation. Heartbreak for Gary Card. After last night, silver in 100 meters, Gary Card is disqualified out of the 200 meters prelims due to a lane violation at the World Under-20 Championships. He had originally finished second in his heat and advanced to the semifinal. Card was cited for a TR 1723 violation. The ruling is subject to appeal and protest. Jesus Christ. Disaster everywhere. This come like a Paris. Oh my God, my people. Jesus Christ. Me tired. Jesus, I'm tired.
You mentioned Gareth Bale.
I'm tired. People, I'm tired. I'm tired. Honestly, them say card get disqualified for lane violation. I'm tired, my people. Card was cited for a TR 17.2.3 violation. The ruling is subject to appeal and protest. People, him need for protest because when I understand. Me I watch a race and I never see him going on in the muddy lane. Right? If him do go so go in a muddy lane, it really not affect them because he's way ahead of them, right? So I not understand. Boy, me I tell you this come like Paris 2024, honestly. Honestly. But not tell like people comment and let me know what they think and also follow the page for more content like this. People, boy, disqualified for late violation. Yeah, okay. Disaster everywhere. This no look good. Jesus Christ. Me tired.
Hamilton of USA is in lane number 3. He's committed to USC. Can we see him go sub 20? But it's Solonge then on the inside in lane number 2. 20.98 his best. 20.02 Blake Hamilton's personal best. Sprint conditions have been pretty good this morning. We've seen some quick times. Could we just? Perhaps he'll save it for the final.
Let me try.
People, I'm tired. Go.
Wow, cleanly away. And a good start from Blake Hamilton. He's moving really well on the inside for the USA. He's going to be clearing away as we come round into the home straight. Now Alfonso trying to give chase. Can Alfonso get himself back up onto the shoulder of Hamilton? Hamilton storming away. Really well run from Blake Hamilton. Just outside 20.5. Hamilton, the first automatic.
Yeah, card is disqualified for late infringement. Leave the lad name alone. Stop. Stuff happens. They can try and appeal, but who knows the outcome? May I tell you?
Was a late charge.
This is too much, brother. May I tell you?
But it wasn't going to be enough.
I'm tired.
And he's waiting for the photo finish verdict for 5th place at the moment. Hamilton. Job done and dusted. We'll see him in the semi-finals. But it's Solanga getting himself into the fastest non-automatic qualifier spots. Newman will just miss out by 200ths of a second on that.
Good run from Hamilton. Just the one heat still to come. You can see why. He's 3rd fastest in the world this year for this age group, behind Gap, who's sadly injured, and Taylor. That was absurdly easy for him. Afonso ran really well.
Well, the men's long jump qualification has come to its conclusion, and there you have the top 4 automatically qualified. Bilcon, Magroda, Isaac and Nizzoli, all with personal best to get over that threshold. Khan getting himself in there as well. That's an improvement, the 773 on his first round jump of 751. He's looking a little bit shaky initially. Missouri as well there, 758. 7:57 for Archeron.
Well, here's the confirmation of what I mentioned a minute or two ago. Gary Card disqualified, third from the left. Wow. Out of lane, that looked marginal. He is subject to a protest. And by the way, I've just been given some very, very sad news. I was talking earlier about how I'm sure Stephen Francis will be giving a little word or two to Gary Card. He passed away last month. The funeral will be on August the 13th. So,
Why?
huge condolences to
Paris
everybody
vibe. This may I
connected
get
with
Paris
the
2.0, man.
Stephen Francis
This is
will
too
be
much,
so
brother.
sadly missed.
Card is
Not just
disqualified.
within the borders of
The
Jamaica,
tire to
globally,
this is too
athletics,
much.
he's
Card
an
was
incredible
our
figure.
only hope for a medal in 200 meters. The BBC. Boy, me tired, me tired.
Will never ever be forgotten.
Me tired.
Von der Hayden leads the decathlon.
Me tired.
Swedes have
You don't know about nobody else, but me tired.
Lanurien, we're yet to see him really fire. His teammate Droshan was
Me tired,
roaring
me
with
tired.
delight with
Me
his
don't know
PB.
about nobody else, but me
in
tired. Me tired of this.
Shot put, he's inside the top 15. Huge field. Stan Newton with a little bit to do to get closer to the top of the leaderboard. Our very last action as we edge towards 2 p.m. here.
Me tired, me tired.
To the men's 200.
Me tired. Again, who is coaching Card?
Saleh, national champion for Poland.
Stephen Francis passed away, you know. That's why him should have win the 100 meters and be upset. Boy, Barbar, Paris 2.0, them need to appeal, of course. It looked close. How them can disqualify in a heat? It's not semi-final or final. It looked close.
British Virgin
The step
Islands,
in.
one of the most beautiful places I've ever been. Liu of China, 21.09. What a time this would be to go inside 21 for the first time. And Ku of Hong Kong goes on the inside in lane 2. Just having a quick look at times. Anybody not finishing in the top 3 will need around about 21.1 or quicker. Jaden Green is in fantastic form. The NACAC champion is on the top 10 list of young men in this age group.
Me tired. Yes, I heard it. What are the rules? Stepping on the line, not stepping. He did not infringe.
The first of the heats. Watch for Outer Bridge of Bermuda in 5. Top 3 coming back for the semis. This is it. Last heat of the men's 200 meters.
I feel away. This championship seem off, may I tell you?
Jaden Green floats round that bend. Darley putting a little bit of pressure on Saleh of Poland.
I'm tired, honestly.
Jada Fungal trying to come into the mix. Good running though by Green. It's all happening behind him for second and third. Wow.
They need to appeal.
I think. Making it through. And
I
also
suppose they need to appeal.
Poland. Saleh breaking his PB. Oh, and Ku's over the moon. He's 100th of a second slower than Saleh, but he's been rewarded with a national
Jerry need a C-bar.
And Jaya Thumalaga
Need a C-bar, yes.
as one of the non-automatic qualifiers, which means Newman will miss out. What about Ryan, the South African? Yes, he too won't be back because Outer Bridge of Bermuda has gone inside 21 seconds. And we'll take one of the other non-automatic spots. So the South African Ryan will not be in the semis.
Well, that's 7 heats done. I thought a really strong run for Green.
They better appeal that. Appeal that. In a heat, what is got me well. Martin needs to show his class. Them change the rule once you step on the line, it's a disqualification. The same thing make them disqualify Anthony the other day.
when to be careful. They know they've got rounds still to come. So these guys have done the relay as well, or will be doing the relay. There's a real show of maturity this morning. Very tight on the line there, but those two both safely through.
He was over the moon with that performance. Well, that's it. 4 hours. It's been brilliant. Right, from the 9 heats of the women's 200 metres, this is how things look for the semis. Shania Douglas, the first of 2 Jamaicans, both of whom ran inside 23 seconds. Mia Maxwell floated round after winning her 100-metre title, 23.30. And her sister was equally comfortable, 700 slower. A whole ream of PBs, national age group record for Emma Bendiver. And we're just waiting for the men's results to be confirmed because of the disqualifications and potential protests. Just a reminder, Gary Carr, the silver medalist in the 100 metres for Jamaica,
disqualified,
has been disqualified for a lane infringement that looked very, very tight to the naked eye. So we won't be giving you the full list of qualifiers just yet until we know for certain what's happened with the various protests. We may yet get instalment 2 of Taylor against Card, but at the moment, as it stands, he will not be in the semis. Obadeli Thompson's son, Amir, proves apples don't fall far from the tree. He gave with a huge PB. Muhammad Thala ran brilliantly on the inside. Jacoby Jordan will be there, despite looking a little bit wobbly. Lots of personal bests across the qualifiers. And at the moment, Gary Carr, the silver medalist from the 100 metres, is still disqualified, so he will not be in the semis.
See there?
Tate Taylor
is still disqualified.
He's bidding for double.
Gary Carr still disqualified, so he will not be in the semis. Oh my God! That they are protesting. Look at the protest I got to. It look tight. The stepping. Lord of Jesus. Yeah, them just a show say, yo, he will not be in the semis. Jesus Christ.
Just keeps on delivering again and again. If you've missed the morning, this was it.
Oh my God. Look tired. Me tired. I said Card will make it to the semis, Barbar, but he did not impede anyone. May I tell you, no infringement. So I understand.
So much drama. 16 heats in the women's and men's 200s. Some explosive action in the 110 hurdles. It's been wonderful.
The infringement did not have again, and I think they should request protest. Ridiculous. May I tell you, I said Card will go to the semi-finals. He did not impede, he even run more because he goes wider. I hope they win the appeal and he wins that race. Card will go to semi-final. I'm sure saying not go through, you know. And we just accept that it's a bad championship. It happens, boy. Paris 2.0. Paris 2.0, my people. People keep on liking the live, keep on subscribing. These chapters. Why?
Welcome
Feel
back
like we
to
gonna
the
drink
Big
something
International
cool.
Amateur Pickleball Tournament Finals.
Like a cool liquor or something because right now.
Time high as the battle for championship glory continues. Every point matters. Every rally is crucial. And the dream of lifting the trophy is within reach. Who will handle the pressure? And who will be crowned champions?
Antonio was several steps on the line. This experience will help him for the future. Young people. Young people. Now I leave right now, so later in the evening session, you see, it will be on 8 o'clock. You don't know, so bless up on yourself, people. I'm hungry. Me stream for 5 hours now. 5 hours me I stream for. You get what me I say? So bless up on yourself. Yeah, respect all who always and support and thing. You know, bless up on yourself. But who like our live, share the live, who send a gift on them thing there. You get what me I say? Yeah, I'm hoping that some of athletes are not favorite to medal can pull a surprise. May I tell you? Wow, I feel away for the youth. Feel away for the youth, honestly. Feel away. But people bless up on themselves, you know? Later, we'll check in later. So please remember, you know, to be here and turn on the post notification, you know? Like a candle, I'm out.